111 123 123 111 123 12 123 123. All right, hey, what's going on, brother? Best one in. Let's go, lad. Yo, I think you know what? Jake, what's up, lad? I don't even know. I hope you and Sour are having a wonderful evening. It's the Iceman. What's going on, my brother? How you doing, Thor? Let's play buddy. Gosh. Who the heck popped up a jump scare? We just whipping dong. Eli. Name on Teddy. Jimmy deceive eyes me. Is it the mighty Trace of the Rosset variety? How are we doing, Brett? What's good? Oh, Sour surprised you with flowers. Yo, Sour's such an incredible W. I'm telling you, everything that Sour had going on, you know, in his life, and especially 1 week ago from today. What a lad. What a lad. Getting flowers today. Yeah, love to see it. Incredible comment, Sour W. What's going on? Jimmy Deceive eyes me. It's the one and only Trace Russell. Eyes. Yo, third. Devin said you really loved your Tamagotchi. I thought she did such a good job on it. Such a good job on it. I think she did her best with the bosses as well. Yeah, much love. Yo, we are rocking and railing on this challenge, Trace, my brother. We've got the hardest one yet today. I'm curious to see what, if anything, JN is going to be in a hate beside. With every single one of these runs, he's been able to hate beside to bits. Yeah, who's watching? Hey, Kaya. Kaya, brother, are you still in? Do me a favor when you can, brother. No rush, Kaya. But you're able to shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM and just say, you know, yo, chef, you said the DM, yeah. I got something to ask you, but I didn't want to ask you on the live, Kaya, brother. I don't want to ask you on the live. I just dropped you a phone to make sure that you said. I did. She's even better than I did. Yeah, she's just very artistically inclined. Trace, we got to get her to make you as well, brother. You know, Dev has been making people from her life, and now in this, it's called Tamagotchi. Have you guys heard of it? Have you heard of it, Luis? She made her father first, and then her father's girlfriend, and then she made Thor the Iceman. And the more she plays, the more slots she can unlock to create characters. And we have a really fun idea to she'll be able to create people in the Sway fam in the Tamagotchi game. Yeah, Tamagotchi life, living the dream, exactly. And she'll be able to create more people from the Sway fam. And then like they have the different character traits. I'll help her design them. It'll be perfect. Trace, it'll be awesome to get you in there as well. We need to make them on big. Yeah, she's got to unlock the muscle seat before. Yeah, Trace, pound for pound, way stronger than me. Trace Russell, he's on the live right now. Dude's a fucking tank. Him and Hippo. I appreciate you, Kai. What's going on, you guys? We're about to give it a go with the worst shield in the game. If you were into the live last night, this is a shield that is a unique weapon, so we cannot change the Ash of War, and we cannot put an affinity on it. The Ash of War that it comes with is literally called no skill. It's nothing. It's just a basic hit. No Ash of War on the weapon. No way to adjust the damage. Split damage. So we're in New Game Plus 7 with no status, and we're going to have to try to beat the game from start to finish with it. I think it's going to be the toughest one. I think it's going to be the tough. Yo, it's going to be amazing. She did really good on Thor, really good on the Iceman. Grand. Hey, thank you so much for that, Kaya. I didn't want to forget after the stream, so I appreciate you reaching out. Hey, what do we reckon? What's going on, Freako Nico? Yo, Wibber, Trace with the flying jet. One word and one word. Let's go to the race, Lord. Out of left field with the flying jets, baby. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Dad? I'm ready to rip you. I never think about it. Dev's gonna fuss. She does not like me ripping shit because she knows I like never avoided it. But how can I not? I haven't seen Trace in a little over 2 weeks. The man pops in with the flying jet in this economy. Yeah. I agree to that, you guys. Hey, what's up, Golden, aka Ahmed? How are we doing, lads? Yeah. You guys. I say, in Triple Tree, I say we do a 5-step process. A 5-step process. We know the steps. Canadian cowboy. You know what I'm talking about. We went and got a girl. Naturally. Wait! We got a bottle of water. In honor of Trace, we're pouring the water in the gas shoe. A flying jet is the equivalent of 5 carries. What do you guys reckon? 5 shots? 4 Trace, let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, I did not sleep. I did not sleep. Trace hit me. You know I did not slip this shit. Yeah. It's yeah. For streaming purposes, a big fish. Maddox, it's only water, right? It's only. Yo. This one will be crazy. This one will be crazy. This one will be crazy. Because the live just started. Because the live just started with such a bang. Who's down for a community challenge right here? What do you reckon? If we can get 12 different people to put a W Trace or waste in the live, we will double what's in the shoe. We've got 5 shots paired up right now. Let's show Trace some love, lads. Dubs on 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. W Ahmed entry, Kayo. Jonah. His shoes up again. Coming in from Jake 19678. Cheyenne Soggy. We're already at 7. 5 more. And we're doubling it. Let's go, lads. W Trace. Hearts are gone. Trace himself. 8. I can't pronounce the name. 9. Canadian Cowboy 10. Nearly had this Nick 11. And the Iceman. The Iceman himself with 12. You guys, we're getting this started with a bang and a buzz. First 5 shots in honor of Trace. But the next 5 shots, this is for each and every person here. Helping me thank him. Cheers, sweet fam! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One word and one word around. Let's fucking go! Hey, welcome back in, Mattia. Brownie. We got a big one. This is the biggest one we've ever started with. No, Diddy. Skull lads!
We would be honored if you would join us.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's get it straight, JN! Canadian Cowboy!
My, what lovely feet.
Time!
Feet. My, what lovely.
Are you kidding me?
My, what lovely feet.
Holy feet! fuck, bro. This is far more than I can count. I'm a simple shit. Yo, was that 30 super GGs? Is that 30 super GGs? I think it is, lads. You know what that means. 30 super GGs. Initiate a Shui. I do it. I put up Shuis always. As long. Top right. I am honored. I am honored, top right, and I hope you forgive me for what we're about to do. Cause we're putting up 5 shots. Trace with the wild or even Trace with the 30 super GGs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bro, Luis, I wish I could see the streaks. I can't, they don't show up. I have to rely on y'all telling me when the streaks happen. Who hit 55? Was it you, Luis? I want to thank them. You guys, when streaks pop up, I don't see them. I don't see them. Yeah. Please drink the hay water. These are measured out, and we drink actual water between. I have a system. If I just drink the hay water every time, I might not survive. I drink responsibly. And of course, it's not even actually, like, I would never drink a lot of vodka on live every time. Swipe bomb, top left corner of your screen. Click the treasure chest over on the TikTok side. Click the treasure chest over on the TikTok side.
My, what lovely feet.
Click the treasure chest over on the TikTok side and claim your free subscription over to the Swipe Fam on the TikTok courtesy of God. 1, 2, 3 in honor of Trace. Flying Jets. 30 seat for the GGs. Whale diving in honor of Tar. The Super Pops. The gifted subs. And you know what? In honor of the entire Swipe Fam. I know that being is shot in here. Please don't try this at home. With great livers come great responsibilities. And of course it's not even vodka, of course. Skylards, let's go!
My, what lovely feet.
11:40 from the Iceman. To race with the gates. The 55 Super Pops. 11:40 lads.
Lovely feet. My,
Let's go, man, Oxlord! Huge! Trace! Tor! This calls for a celebration. A long way to go, Canadian Cowboy, but this is one of the last hard weapons we have left. The other shields, pretty much, besides, like, I think 2 of them, we can put bleed on if we need them. Yo, who's down to celebrate, you guys? This is one of the last hard weapons. It started off with a bang, and don't you all see? Just look up ahead. If you see what I see, there was flying jets there, and they dropped a message in the skies. It was Trace, and he said, just hear this. Here's a whole ton of love and motivation. It's Trace Russell who spilled out yet again up in the skies there. It's Trace sent you now with the flying jets there. He said for the show. It was big GGs there, the super GGs, there's 30 of them up in the live stream. And he said, you know what? This right here is a whale. There's a whale of a head coming tomorrow. A whale. I need to know a whale of a head. And then the Iceman said, here we go, bro, we're celebrating. And he dropped even more love. He said, you know what? Don't think you'll miss it. It's for the Iceman. And he said, it's on it. With the big hit to sub, it went to Brownie. Shout out to Iceman with all the love, see. And you know what we got? It's W's galore. We are just getting started. And you know what it's for. So there we go. With big super pops, it's level 14 over on the TikTok. There's person in there. On level 40, it's the mighty ass man with big W's. Don't blink or you miss it. Look at that, and he's back. It is Trevor, and he said, "Would you? I look at that," and he said, "Let's celebrate." He said, "What to do?" It's Trevor again. He said, "How do you do?" With big galaxies and even more love, and that's just on TikTok. And Trevor with love, you know what's on the purple app? Look at who's here. It's Dalton and Sway fam. Listen, I swear. My neighbor up north, it's Chris Bumstead, you see. He's coming in here. He said, you see, it's 90 months there. And he said, you know what? I'm not here for long. But he said, what the fuck? 19 years of our love from Chris Bumstead down. It's Steve on the line. And you know what? I swear, the Dawn came in all that. It's Katie the Dawn, and you know what, no Mafia, but the Dawn set it on with the big tier 2 NFTs to the Dawn, and you know what, Swift Farm, we're pairing up on. Much love, we got Trevor, and we've got a shoe too. It's my girlfriend shoe and a bottle of liquor too. Here we go, Trevor with the big galaxy, Eli and Maddox, nearly headless, you see, and over on Purple app, Sib on the lad, 19 months, and the Dawn with even more love. And 1, 2, 3, Trevor with the galley. 1, 2, 3, Chris Bumstead, the 19 months. 1, 2, 3, the Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn. What's going on, lads? Cheers to Trevor. Bros to Sebum. Salute to the Dawn. Let's go, lads. Listen to this. In honor of Trace Rossi, Trevor the Iceman, Chris Bumstead, the Dawn, Bubbly Nuggets and fellow Bubbly Nuggets enjoyers. Tyler Dalton, what's the book, bro? I don't believe it. You three, Thor with the level up spaceship, the equivalent of 13, looking on the 13 galaxies. Tyler of the Island Variety, the meteor shower, the equivalent of 3 galleys. Dalton Saurus Rex with the 5 bomb. Yo, Jared, I don't think my math is mathing. 15 galaxies, 13 from Tyler. 3 from Tyler Allen. Is 15 shots. Plus, Dalton Sodas Rex says, it's a great day to grade. It's insane. A great day to grade the slave bomb. A 5 bomb on the paper up. Welcome in searching. Kaya. Yo, Andy, bro. Oh, dude. I messaged you over on TikTok, brother. I checked right before the live. I really, let me know about that sounder, because I really want it. 45 seconds. Half a year's for push-ups. Guten said, I misclicked for a meteor shower. Guten said 48 seconds. We're gonna, damn. There's only one thing to do to celebrate like this. Tyler Allen. Oh my gosh, Thor. No. Oh my gosh. There's only one way to celebrate. Here's what I think, you guys. Let me know. Here's what I think. Tor said, you know what? Have half a mine for the push-ups, half a mine on the drink. Dalton Sodas Rex with the 5 bomb. Ever on the paper up. 10 seconds there. Tyler Allen, 6 galleys. Six shots. 10 meter showers. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to math, you guys. This is so bad. Thor said do half a mile for push-ups, so we're doing 100 push-ups for Thor and everybody. I think we're at 45 seconds for Thor. Drink out of it. I got to figure out how to survive. Thor's making sure we survive. Guten Dobbs. Okay, 7. Plus 7. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do it like this. A 50-second 5-0 shoey. 25 in each shoe. 25 in each. We're gonna do it like this. 25 seconds in each shoe. Total of 50. We're gonna take one shoe down. Knock out 100 push-ups. And then down the other shoe. And I've got a challenge. Who is down? Who is down to do a max set of push-ups with me during this challenge? Let's play it up. Thor, Tyler Gayton, Troposaurus Rex, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trevor's down, Dalton's down. Yo, Iceman, you're down. A max set. You're down. Who else? 25. 25, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Andy says, I'm confused. Brother, I never expected anything like, yo, we've never had a live like this. I didn't believe it. Here's what happened. Just now, with just this. The Iceman dropped a level up spectacle over on TikTok, Andy, and that's the equivalent of 13 galaxies. And he said, you know what, we got to celebrate level 30. Tyler of the Allen variety, AKA, came in with not one, but 2 meteor showers, the equivalent of 6 galaxies. Dalton Soros Rex dropped a 5 bomb and Gayton dropped a galley. So what we're doing right now is a balance. Whoever's down for the push-ups, I'm about to start. We're going to take one shoey. We're going to do 100 push-ups. 100 push-ups. And then another shoey. I challenge anybody in the live right now. Honor system. Trevor said, let's do it. Dalton Soda said he's down. Joker's back, baby! Just in time for the show. Yo, if you can't do 100, max it. Kaya's down. All right, here's the challenge. You can start. I'm too late for this. You can start your push-ups when I start the first shoey, and I'm gonna do one shoey, 100 push-ups. I'm the second shoey. Let's see if you can beat me. Here we go, Lords. This right here is for the fucking sweeper.
In the past, your
Let's go,
beast
Sorgi.
crushed one after another.
Let's go, Dawn. The Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn. Advisor, welcome back in. Let's go, Dalton. The challenge starts when the first shoey goes. Yo, joined but tired as hell. Yo, all I ask in this challenge is a max effort. Because you're exhausted, the max effort is one. It's an accomplishment. Honor system. You sure? Yeah, of course. No one's ever got to hate from drinking too much. Let's go!
To overcome the crisis in front of you.
By giving everything you've got,
And save people.
no matter the cost!
That's what makes someone
A hero!
Even as my body rots and grows frail, even as you expose my weakened state, in my heart I remain the symbol of peace, and there's nothing you can do to take that from me. But it's not enough! I refuse to die!
Let's go! Hell yeah, 10 is okay. Let's go! I got rinsed. Let's go, Dalton! Oh, I'm short by 5. Alright, just to be on the safe side. Fuck yeah, Trevor! Vanilla! Dawn Lord! Yo. 58 wow tired! Let's go! You're not a Viking. Thank you. Yeah, finally! Hey, you guys. Can somebody mod Mohammed? Finally! I am not a Viking! Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you. Yo, holy fucking shite, you guys. Holy fucking shite. I am so sick of being kind of Viking. Finally! Yo. Yo, cool handshake, man. Welcome. I'm a bit out of breath. Yeah, he just owns ancient boots and fights dragons. then what? We're gonna first try this fucker. Here we go, lads. In honor of the Sway fan, baby. I've never seen us start quite like that. It started over there, over on the TikTok, and it was on this round there. He said, "What's all that there? It's the Iceman and Swell family, I swear." He leveled up there with the super pops, and it's Iceman who said we're celebrating with the 40 level. First, one of the crew on the TikTok live. It is Iceman, my dude. He said, "Let's celebrate. It's a level up shit." Ever on the TikTok, would you all look at it? I've never seen it. And you know what, dog? The first level 40 Sweet fam. Remember, I swear. And Thor said, "You know, the leveled up ships are all about dubs and all about it." And when we tated it up, in honor of Thor, it was a total of 13 galaxies, Thor. Thor, lads! And Tyler said, "Bro, you know what it is? The red beard again." He said, "Just go by witness. It's of the VW variety." In honor of Tyler, he said, "Look up, don't you see? It's up in the sky. It's a shower right there. And showers of nay water, I swear. It's a shower of the meteors, bro. It's Tyler, you know." And he said, "For the show." Tyler right there. And he said, "Look at that. Was that a misclick? I hope not, my good lads." And he said, "You know what? In the ticker thing, it's Tyler Allen, a.k.a. the Chef Swollen Foot." And he said, "We're blasting off not only one, but it's 2 meteor showers on TikTok." And he said, "It's time to go ahead and devour a man." It's the mighty Tyler of the Allen, you know. And you know, right there, number 1 fiance, it's Guten Dubs there. And he said, "Let's go, fame." And he said, "You know what? I see it, you know. It's Guten Clips with a galaxy, bro." Guten said, "Big W's there. It's W galore." And Guten, I swear, it was just on the clock over on the TikTok. And Trevor said, "Lads, would you all look at that? It's Trevor, lads!" He said, "Look up in the sky. It's falling right there, but you know what, I swear? Sweet family, it's there. It's a big galaxy, a sea of them, and it's Trevor again with galaxies." And that was just on the clock over on the Twitch there. Don't even get me started, I swear. But you know, we got Dalton the crew. It's Dalton Saurus. He said, "How do you do?" He looked to the left, he looked to the right, and he said, "You know what? I'm here for the fight." And there's names in the live without badges right there. It's Dalton Saurus on the paper up there. And the Don said, "You know, with big W's, it's Katie the Dawn." He said, "I do." It's 2 months in the crew. Over on me, purple after you see with the big Dawn you see. Our neighbor here, and up to the north. Would you look at all that? It's Chris Bumpstead at Claire C-Bomb. And you know, he's got big W's. It's C-Bomb who said, "Lucky 19, my dude. 19 months." retired from the Olympia there. It's Chris Bumstead with 19 months there. It's him and Dalton. They're in for the win. And he said, you know what? Let's run it again. And ran it we did. And it was led by the Thor. It was led by the Tyler. It was led on a boy. Winners, legends are growing. They said, you know what? It's Iceman and Tyler. You know him as Swan and Foot. Tyler Lord! With the level up stat and big W's, and you know it so far. We said idea dues. And the dubs did fly. With level up ships and meteor showers. So fam, just bear witness. Bear witness! Trevor is back, and he said, you know what? The film was broken before, but it's no longer that. We got him back in the live. It's Trevor again with big galaxies. He's in for that win. It's a movie like that with big W's. It's cute and galore. He said, idea do. And the theater are in. Any live stream. It's Geets and W's, and he said life's a dream. It really is a dream, especially when over on me, Purple Up Swift MC, we've got this legend right there, and he said, you know what, life's a gamma, my lads, but I tell you one dub. And his name is Dalton. It's W Galore. Dalton sort of swag said, you know it's my farm. That W is the ain't true. And here we go, lads. Big shout out to the swag fam. Much love to the lads. I don't believe it, but I tell you what I do believe. First try. Moog, the worst shield in the game. The worst shit in the game! The worst shit in the game! A new game for 7 on! One word and one word alone! Let's fucking go! Yeah, this might be the worst weapon that we've ever played, even Mr. Beast. Yo, thank you so, yo, even before that started, he's not even here, bro, he didn't owe that to left. Even before that started, thank you so much, Trace Russell Variety. For Trevor, Gates and Dobbs, Guardian, let's go, Lord. Thank you so much. The Iceman, Dalton, Saurus Rex, the Dawn, Chris Bumstead, Guardian, Jynxi, lad. Hey, big ups, Toppy. Big ups, lad. Hey, what's going on, Straight Canadian Cowboy? Troy with accent. Cody Kota. Let's go. Guardian, Jynxi in the line. Yo, what do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? We need a nickname for Cody Kota. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Canaverous Cody. Canaverous Cody. Oh, Guardian. Yo, Jynxi. Actually, you know what? Let me DM that. Never mind. I want to do it. Quick question up. Quick question up for the Melania with that higher up. Are you up for Melania? Yeah, fine, right. If we did do Melania with this, it would be the hardest Melania attempt ever because this shield. It's a somber shield, so we cannot change the Ash of War, which means we can't put bleed on it, can't put poison, we can't put parry on it. It's a shield that can't parry. Its Ashavor is no skill. That's the name of it. It's called no skill, and it doesn't do anything but a slower regular hit. On top, if that wasn't bad enough, it has split damage. So instead of just doing 100% physical damage, it's split to physical and magic, which always equals lower overall damage. Yo, Cannonball Cody. I love it, Lord! Cannonball Cody! Or just simply Cannon Cody Patel. I tell you what, Tor. In your honor. In your honor, we'll do it, lad. In your honor. You guys, in your honor! We're gonna do Melania on this one. We're gonna do Melania on this one. I was born and raised in North Ireland, brother. Born in, and you are still in the first 100. I am not still in the first 100. I am not still in the first 100. Let's go! Yo, Dalton, how we doing today, brother? LYP, Lord! How do you get up the lift? You need the Dexus medallions. The Dexus medallions. Let's go! Oh, Thor got a physique check as well. Yo, I gotta get past these zombies. My head is spinning a bit right now. I am Mighty Ahmed. We're feeling grand tonight, lads! Andre did not say anything after that. Right. How are we doing, lads? Yo, Patrick isn't saying great. Oh, Guardian! Hannah says, do you play different games? Broken heart emoji ×2 and crying laughing face emoji. I do play different games. Why are the pants still on? Yeah, the sweatpants are too much to rip. What games? The last games that we streamed besides this was the newest what do you call it? That horror one with the zombies. And the newest horror one with the zombies. And the what do you call it? I can't remember the name. Resident Evil. Yeah, the newest Resident Evil. And Crimson Desert. Chase John says, "Are you sick of this yet?" LOL. No, I love streaming and I love playing video games and streaming. GJ says, "Why are you at Meg's Palace if you want to beat the game?" Because Daltonsaurus Rex Exodia obliterated a subgot even on the paper art. So we do bonus fights as well. We're also going to be doing Melania on this run in honor of Tor. How are we doing, Hardy Party? Yo! Much love, Lord! Yeah! Josh Hardy's been getting settled in the new area. But yeah, Tor, we're going to do it in your honor, lad. We're going to do it in your honor. I have indeed played Night Train. I have indeed played Night Train, brother. I have indeed played Night Train. I didn't like it. I have played it. I didn't like it. Yo, you guys, Thor says, yo, I gotta relax. It's late. I gotta be up early. I gotta get my sleep. Good luck, lad, and much love. Check this out, you guys. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out, you guys. Do me a favor. Do me a favor, you guys. The first ever person in the Sway fam to hit level 40. That's Fire Zero. Level 40. Over on TikTok today. Sorry, the Iceman. He is gone for the night, but he obviously will never be forgotten. To celebrate that level 30, first person, he dropped a level up spaceship, and that is the equivalent of 13 galaxies if you're unfamiliar. Can you do me a personal, unprofessional favor, you guys? Can we get a W Thor in the live? A W Thor in the live. And by the way, official Sway fam member for 100 days. What an honor. WNG, let's go, lads! Let's go, Koya, let's go, Blitzen, Canadian Cowboy, even Mr. Beast, Oh Morty Ahmed, replayed, Cannonball Cody, Koyo, hey, what's up, Italian side? Let's get it to nearly endless Nick Caden, LYP, yo! We're gonna build a Mount Swimmer behind us. Cave up by these people in there. Cave them up with tire. Like, bro, the sweep from Mount Rushmore is just gonna be like fucking it. It's insane. The Borum is brutal. Commander Nile is especially weak to parries. Parry him and then critical strike. Hammering of the lethal royalty! A mace with a lightning lion's claw. Oh my god, that sounds incredibly successful. Does it do frost damage? Yeah? Okay. We are going to do a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Moog, Lord of Blood, in New Game +7 with the worst shield in the game. The silver mirror shield is the worst shield in the game because it is a somber weapon, meaning you cannot change the Ass of War output on an affinity. So you're not able to put on bleed on the shield, poison, any way to apply status, and you are not able to adjust this shield's Ash of War at all. Meaning that you are stuck with the shield's default Ash of War, meaning you cannot parry one of the biggest advantages of using a shield. The Ash of War for this weapon is simply called no skill. And when you push the Ash of War, it does a hit that's slow and does less damage than a regular light attack. No FP because it's literally nothing. We will be doing this on New Game +7. We will be doing this first try. Here we go. Step 1, drink a flask. Step 2, drop the soup. Step 3, enter the arena. And make sure to skip the cutscene because after the Mikola files got dropped, we all learned that Moog did nothing wrong. He was wrongfully framed, so we're not going to watch the cutscene that paints him otherwise. Hit a couple cheeky back steps to start, and then punish with a couple of light attacks before another one. Right once. Every time he slams his fork into the ground, we will follow up with the jump heavy. Every time he backs away from us like a coward, we will follow up with a jump heavy. Couple back steps to trigger his Ash of War. We'll check the pit. You notice the damage is 285. The good news is it's not a lot of damage. The other good news is it's only going to get worse because on his phase change, he gets more defense. So we're going to backstep the explosion, do a quick roll, check the fit, do another backstep, a third, and we'll do a quick jump heavy. When he does his AoE effect, we will, of course, retreat, check the fit, and hit a cheeky backstep before a roll. As he backs away like a coward, we're going to follow that up each time. We do the jump heavies as a punishment. Quick light attack here, and then a heavy attack. And he backs away like a coward, just like I mentioned. That's the perfect time. Hit him with the jump heavy. Now, good. Healing windows for Moog. He's got a lot of reach now, did he? So when you do need to heal on Moog, you want to get about this far away from him. So you can't get input red and punished. Cheek attacks here, cheek attacks here. And whenever you find yourself on the staircase, I always try to center myself back in the arena because being elevated can affect some of the hitboxes of the attacks. I'll show you specifically what I'm talking about the next time it comes. It should be coming soon, according to my calculations. We hit him with a jump heavy. As he backs away, we hit him with a jump heavy. Back step 1. Just like before, jump heavies. There's his AoE. It's unfortunate when he does that. So we got to get out to that. Okay, back steps, fully charged. Back step, fully charged. Jump heavies. Here's the attack right now. That's the one I mentioned. If you're on the staircase, it can really mess up your hitboxes. So you want to make sure to bait him off of the staircase. All right. Now, if you've been keeping up with the guide, we just hit step 100 and we're making good progress. It is a bit of a longer guide because New Game +7, the bosses, they have so much health, so much resistances. So it just, you know, you fight them the same, but if you miss a step, you're just going to get punished that much harder. So for step 114, we'll hit him with that jump heavy, followed by a back step, and then a punish with a fully charged heavy. Cheeky back step. And step 121, one of those heavy jump attacks, light. Back step, fully charged heavy one, light. Drop the soap. Don't you forget it! Light. And then this is a good time to do a fully charged heavy followed by a light. Cheeky a back step. Fit. This is AoE. How are we doing that? Alright, keeping up with the guide for this clip. I did promise the first time, so we gotta make sure to make that happen. We are on step 129. Cheeky back steps, cheeky back steps, cheeky back steps, jump heavies. Back step one, bit. Every time the front comes down, that's a jump heavy punish. Jump heavy punish every time he backs up, and every time he does, he is AoE. Need to back it up. Check the fits. Back steps, fully charged heavy, that's important. Lights. Back step, and again, because we're not on the staircase, we are able to punish that with a fully charged heavy. Speaking of, when he backs away, we'll hit him with a jump heavy. Cheeky back steps, fits. And on this jump heavy, we should get a stagger. Drop the soap. The soap is not a weapon, but it does ensure a nice clean point. Back step one, back step two, and just like that, we've officially hit step 200. For step 201, cheeky back steps, fully charged heavies, of course, jump heavies, of course, back step. Remember, it's every time, it's free real estate. All right, here we go. We're about to start nihiling. You'll notice I'm making sure my stamina is up because I know no matter what, I'm not going to do much damage. So I wanted to get the maximum stance damage to start building up that stagger. And the stance damage is heavily reduced while he's doing the Nile attack. So let's get him with a fully charged heavy. And just like phase one, when he does that attack, we gotta back away, right? Just like phase one, we never want him on the staircase. Any bad stuff happens, you get on the staircase. Let's hit him with a light attack. Right. Fully charged heavy. Right. Same punishes, he walks away, jump heavies, Ray, chew the blood, check the fits, of course, cheeky back steps naturally, Ray once, roll, it's a double roll, double Ray because he's going to make an explosion when he lands. He's got another attack that we need to worry about, an explosion. That's whenever he slams his foot into the ground, okay? But since we're not worrying about that this current second, we'll show you a little bit about that when it happens. We're getting very close now to step 300, and it is a long guide, but it is worth learning and memorizing because if you are able to memorize it, you will have no trouble with me. And New Game +7 with the Mirrorshield in the game. All right, step 300 is going to be a jump heavy, row, back steps, out, jump heavies, row, light, row, and fully charged heavies. A lot of people, they get this fight wrong because they see all the bleed everywhere and a couple new attacks and they think it's a whole different fight. It's not. It's really the same fight as phase one with a couple of small details, that being one of them, and a couple more explosions being others. Besides that, he is more aggressive, so it is easier for it to feel like a tough fight. But it's really not so scary. Let's follow him up here. Cheeky back step, row the explosions, back step light, back step fully charged heavy. Now I know what you're thinking, that's barely doing any damage, but as long as you follow the guide, including step 300 right now. It might look long, but it's a really short fight, and you're never in any damage of dying as long as you do this, you know, the way it's being drawn. He's gonna run away after you hit him with that jump heavy. It's the same punish. Hey, what's going on? We can finish. Cheeky back steps, of course. I like to stay in front of him because behind him, sometimes his wings cover up the attack he's doing. So when you can, like for example that, I was unable to see the starting movement, but this is a good opportunity to show the heal window for phase 2. Just like phase 1. You want to get a little bit far ahead so he's unable to input farm you. And just, you know, that distance is going to be a safe amount, so he can't queue up any attack to take you out. So we do pretty charged heavy, cheeky light. And then when he does this, we have to time the explosion. You gotta be careful there. So a lot of times with that, you're really just gonna be able to punish with a light attack, even though we were able to so consistently punish with a jump heavy in phase 1. But phase 2, that attack does change on the punishment due to the explosion. Fully charged heavies are nice. Cheeky little back step, and then another fully charged heavy. Row once, row, and then I just do a cheeky light attack. The reason I do that, you know, we want to just keep that poise up. He's harder to poise break in second phase because a lot of the attacks you're not able to punish him immediately. Case in point, you are always, if you are in New Game +7, even when you have 80 Vigor, at any time you are one hit away from death. Some of his attacks will one-shot you, so you always want to be at full, and you always want to get about 33 meters away from him, like so, in order to make sure that if there's any mistakes, you can have ample time to heal up. So even though there's not much damage, I'm going to heal because I know it didn't look like it, but we were in range to where most of his attacks actually would have one-shot us. So since we don't get hits that much anyways, whenever we start missing like 10% time, right? I'm going to do fully charged heavy. Bye light. Cheeky little back step, check the fits. Back step, heavies. Row, and of course, I fully charged heavies. Back step once, just like before. It's a double roll, and then I just tap a light attack to keep that stance damage up. Jump heavy, and there it goes. We're now able to reapply the suit to ensure a nice clean fight and ensure a nice step 400. Now you can't infuse it, it's a somber weapon. Just a light. Row tried it. Step 404, cheeky back step on him. Row once, twice, and then a fully charged heavy. Step 407, cheeky back steps. 1, 2, light, and the light doesn't do much damage. But look, it's about poise. Whenever we can get him stats broken, it's a great opportunity for us to drop the suit and ensure the rest of the fight is nice and clean, as you just witnessed right there. Don't panic if you step in some of the fire. It's better to take a little bit of damage than, you know, trying to avoid all the fire and then, you know, going straight into his spear. That's where a lot of people struggle with this boss. They see that blood meter going up because of the blood on the ground and their head going down a little bit. They think, oh, I'm getting damaged, I need to move. When in reality, it doesn't do that much damage. Just tank it, move out of the way when you can. And most importantly, don't let that fork get you, because that fork, it does oodles of damage. Alright, cheeky row, step 450, a fully charged heavy, followed by a jump heavy. AoE, just like before, we go away. It's always a good time for a fit check when we run away from them at that point. Row the explosion, row light, row heavy. Row towards him, and you see, we really are making good progress. I know sometimes, because the fight, it's just a long fight. In New Game +7, they have so much health. It feels like you're not making progress, but it's so important in these later new games in Elden Ring to remain patient, especially if you're, you know, not using an actual weapon. If you are running with the shield, you got to be patient. Gotta be patient. All right, let's do a quick fit check, and then let's re-engage with the layer of blood. We're here. Dive out of the way. Cheeky back steps followed by a couple of light attacks. Third, fourth, light. And then I like to follow up with the fully charged heavy. When he trails the bird, follow him. Cheeky back step right there. Cheeky back step 1, back step 2, back step 3, row. And you notice there, I was stepped in the fire, but I was keeping my eye on the prize. You know, his spear and the explosion. I don't mind taking a bit of fire damage. Even if you get a blood proc on you, it's way better to have bleed proc than to get hit by that spot, you know? Than to get hit by that fire, alright? So, for that reason, we're not overly worried about it. We're just going to stay locked in the fight. And then when he attacks us here, we'll do a light attack, followed by a back step. For step 500, a fully charged heavy. And we're really making great progress. Cheeky back step the explosion, rail out to the way, follow him up, but not too close until he turns. Again, the wings can really obstruct your view. If you've ever blocked out an attack from just not being able to see him from his wings, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's really important not to stay behind this boss, because if you don't know the attack, you don't know when to go, you know? But do a cheeky back step, light, and then we follow, of course, to the jump heavy. Back step 1, 2, explosion. We got tagged by it, and then we are dead, just like that. That goes to show how tough. That goes to show how tough this fight really is, because even if you play it perfectly, you can go 505 steps into the guide and still fail a New Game +7 with the shield. If you made it this far, thank you so much for watching the clip and mastering the guide. Let's go, baby! Yeah, the Rabath cannon is done. At least it does damage. We have done a new hit run. Oof, that was tough. Yo, what the heck is getting on YouTube? What? Hey, no one's giving attitude, bro.
No, sir.
Are we all good on YouTube, you guys? We all good there? All right, here we go. This man's patience is something else. Hey, what's going on, Dre? How we doing, Drizzo? I thought you had 5 or 6 seats before. No, in New Game +7, you have 2. Much love, bro. Much love. Much love. Is the stream lagging for anybody, you guys? Stream lagging. Damn, bro. Yeah, Godfrey's going to be really tough. Explain equipment. We got Albuquerque mask, Ansbach's attire, Young Lion's gauntlets, and the Greaves of Solitar. Crimson Sea talisman to heal up more. Although I might honestly switch that. To the Dragon Crest Great Shield, or maybe even fully. Let's go our damaging one, and let's also because we can't really guard counter this boss because of the explosions. We'll put on the charged hit, and that might make a difference. The back steps make it be less steps. Hey, welcome in here, Bran. Much love to the dawn, the dawn. Holy smokes, bro. Man, we played it way, but we weren't able to get it. What's going on? It's HD! High definition! Hey, username. Love it. Eyes for town. Welcome. Yo, LYP, that was brutal, bro. What's going on, Brady? Oh, I am my brother. That was brutal, dude. That was like, what, 20 minutes? Triple pepperoni pizza rolls. Yo, that makes me want a pizza, bro. That makes me want a pizza badly. I haven't had a pizza in a bit. I really want a pizza. What weapon do you think would be the easiest one to beat the game? Oof, good question. I think usually the curved swords do the most DPS, you know? I appreciate you, Richard, bro. I appreciate you. Bloodhound Fiend. Yeah, that one was pretty easy. Lots of bleed, stagger damage. That's probably a good pick. I would second that. From Colombia! Hey, what's an honor? Is it Nia? Is that how you say it, Love it? Yeah. I think the Bloodhound Fiend arm was definitely pretty easy. I think that's the first one that we did. Where do you get curve swords? There's a bunch of different kind of curve swords, but any of the curve swords where you can hit bleed on them and do a jump attack bleed build there's 7 of them. Dang. I had so many heals when I died. I think any dual wield weapons are best in an armor playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, if you dual wield them in just a regular playthrough, especially if they have a bleed on them. Sounds good, Nick, my brother. For the most part, we're going to be doing guard counters with this build, but this boss just isn't really great for guard countering. Due to all the explosions that he does, which you can't really guard counter those. One for animation locked. The backhand blades was another run that we did that was really fast. How many weapons since Rodon's bow? Not sure. A concert in 20 hours. Man, I haven't been to a concert in ages. Yeah, charged heavy is really not bad for curve swords. A lot of them have like those double attacks in it. So you have to let them both of them to get the hits off. Ah, okay, gotcha. Chris Keegan's jump attacks on curve swords when you have power stance are, I think, the best in the game. I think they're better than twin blades for sure. A summon only run in New Game +7. And my friend Botlas was asking me to do one of these when this challenge is even. What were some of the best summons for that type of run? Should you platinum the game? I wouldn't recommend platinuming a game just for the sake of platinuming it. Me personally, unless you find joy in it. But if you're asking if you should, you probably should. You probably don't. Me personally, I think like going to a game as like a checklist and trying to, do stuff in the game for the sake of. Oh my gosh, I played this one so bad. Doing something in the game for the sake of like being like, oh, I checked it out off, I don't think that's like super enjoying to me. So I mean, I have platinum Elden Ring, but it wasn't until like I just did it by coincidence. You know what I mean? Like I don't get any joy from platinum a game personally. I feel like it's kind of like, oh hey, collect all this stuff. Yeah, we did the start of his story. I like curved swords far more than the twin blades because the recovery after you do the jump attacks from the curved swords, you can dodge and move almost immediately. Whereas with twin blades, after you land, it's like several frames longer delay before you're able to move. So I find way more overall DPS. Because also when you land, you can jump and attack again way faster with the curved swords instead of the pole blades. So in my opinion, like it takes less stamina. I was born and raised in North Ireland. Are you really a chef? What do you mean? Like, do I work as a chef? Or like, do I get paid to be a chef? Hi, welcome back into the green side, Nick. Welcome back in, Lord! Paid to be a chef. At sometimes in my life, yes. Currently, no. I'm a full-time personal trainer currently, and not from a restaurant. The chefing I would do would be cooking, personal training clients, all their meals, and delivering it to them. Yeah, I said Grandma was in at the very start of the live, but I wasn't able. I wasn't. We were hitting up several shows. I wasn't able to respond to it, and he wasn't able to stay in. But if he comes back in, it's great. Honestly, not a bad start so far. What's up, Ian? It's kind of good at RNG. All right, here we go. A tip to get better? In my opinion, if you force yourself to not heal and you put on only defensive talismans like the Dragon Cross Great Shield, maybe a lightning, defense if you're fighting, plus C6, even the Ritual Shield talisman, if you decrease your damage and you increase your ability to take hits and you don't summon, the fights will last longer and you'll be able to spend less time respawning on the death screen. Because you'll be doing 1, less damage because you're not using offensive talismans. 2, your defensive talismans will keep you alive longer when you're hitting people. So if you're doing less damage and they're doing less damage, the fights will be longer before you die. And if you're just looking to get better at the game overall, I think that would be the best tip. Scavenger Curve Sword Opulence Infusion is superior for about the first like 170 levels. Once you get past that, the curve swords are very strange. Once you get past that, it's no longer the best. Like if you're in the later new games, the Beastman's curve sword becomes the best damage overall. From level, I think it's 170 to like 250, and then after 250, the Bandit's curve swords become the best DPS for them, just because of how the scaling works on them. But yeah, the Scavengers with Opulence is definitely better base game. I agree with that. Hey, thanks, NG+7. Yeah, what's up, Shady? Backhand blade thoughts. This is some of my favorite weapons in the game. One of our fastest runs was with the backhand blades. Pretty attached to the desk at that point. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Hey, much love. We can finish it. Have a good one. Wow, it's a pleasure. Yeah, who's going to keep me updated on the FIFA World Cup the USA is playing right now? I know they're playing their backups there. I decided on the next weapon from like recommendations in the order that they're recommended to a certain extent. Like once I have the next like 4 or 5 plan, I don't take anymore because I didn't want to forget and mess up. Yeah, I don't do any cooking anymore. My girlfriend did just oil my cooking. talking now. Before the live, she chefed up some tacos. They're really good. Yeah, this weapon is so tough. Honestly, dying last time was unfortunate. Honestly, last time I was actually fighting way better than this time as well. Blood everywhere, bro. A lot of people will panic heal there. Dude, tacos, depending on how you make them, can be so unhealthy or so healthy. You know, a lot of people, so I'm a full-time personal trainer. A lot of people be like, oh yeah, tacos are like a cheat meal, I love tacos. Bro, you get some lean ground beef, like we have a 96% lean, 40% fat ground beef, like some fat-free cheese, which is like 45 calories, but 9 grams of protein for just the cheese. Put them full of vegetables like, you know, onions, jalapenos, tomatoes, you know, the rest of the works, really. You can even have like real tortillas that taste great, homemade, and you can still have amazing macros. I hate how much focus this takes. I see a highlighted message. I woke up to get some water. What a saint, bro! Yo, I think my lady would be brutal. I thought, you know what's also crazy? This is only the second attempt today. Only the second attempt. This is the worst weapon in the game. It's called the Silver Mirrorshield. It's a somber weapon, so you can't change the Ash of War. It has no Ash of War. So like you can't add one onto it. And the weapon has no status on it, so we just have to... Yeah, the Ash of War is literally called no skill. You can see it's better on the paper screen. You see, it's called no skill, just it doesn't do anything. It's mad. So I think this is going to be like the hardest one. Cannibal Cody says you got this. Man, last time I was playing even no skill shit. Why you leave? Goodness. Should I watch Hunter x Hunter again, but for the first time with Dev? She's never seen it. Well, she's seen it, but she didn't remember it. How am I supposed to get T-shotted by the ghost of coffee? Happens. This is the book! What's up, book lord? Book 45, 2 zigzags. Yo, first Father's Day video. Each one only gets better, man. Each one only gets better. 35 months, yo. I mean, but since before he was married, before he had a Buck Jr. What a lot, bro! 35 months! How's the first Father's Day, bro? Yeah, now that they're about to release a new chapter, and I'm like wanting to watch it. Sorry, you guys, this one's so hard. I'm not really much better at keeping up. Ooh, immediately punished. We may have one more health. You do a different one. Yeah, I do have quite a bit to knock out. My boy's watching you right now, you better get it. Oi, that's Roy! This is a tough New Game Plus 7 with the worst weapon! This is only our second attempt, but we're out of heals fully now. Oh, brutal. Yeah, this is the beginning of the run. Yeah. Yeah, ReZero is great there. I really, it's in my top 10. I really love the world building, specifically of ReZero. Yeah, NG+7 is no joke. That one's brutal. That one's brutal. Yeah, ReZero is amazing. It's in my top 10. This is the den! Oh no! Yeah, when they fight much better, I'm not sure what happened. Blood-sucking tier? Oh no. The blood-sucking tier will do 20% more damage, but that'll mean we're going from 440 damage to 500 at the expense of our health. And then as our health is draining, I disagree about the damage. I disagree about the damage. It gives a 20% buff, sure, but think about this. As our health is draining down, if we get hit by one attack and we're at, like, say, 80% health, that one attack will one-shot us. Yeah, I know we do little damage, but that's just because it's not a good weapon. So the thing is about increasing the weapons. The thing is about increasing the weapons with damage is that it's on a percentage base. So if the weapon's base damage is already very low, increasing it like 20% at the expense of potentially like getting one shot doesn't make it worth it. It gives you more because of the other percentage base damage. Fair, but I'm going off of a 20% damage based off of the damage that it's currently doing. The other day, yes, I'm talking not a person, several different companies, Cody, because the companies that exist for this kind of thing, there's not one that really exists for what I want to do. So we're negotiating with a few different ones right now to try to find the right fit. Do you know Puppet Raven? I do not know Puppet Raven. No. Should I? What's he invited with? I could do the dramatic truce into no problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to play it safe with this kind of weapon. Can you use any buffs? I can use my Psychic Flask, but I've got to play it from start to finish with only this weapon for each part of this challenge. So we've got to do, like, if we were to cast a buff, we'd be using a seal, we'd be using a staff, a consumable. Hey, much love, Buck. Much love. Happy Father's Day in you as well, then. Happy Father's Day in you as well. Tin Deather. How the FL now, CK Devil Hockey 6 Ireland! Why do you have 10 intelligence? I forgot to respect the character. When we respec, I will do it, and that'll hit the damage a little bit. That'll hit the damage a little bit, but not. I don't think it's going to really make a break. Honestly, we just need to play better. We just need to play a little bit better. I don't even like using the only other damage increase I would really consider is the Ritual Sword. At least for first phase. But second phase, I'd want to switch it off because way too often you step on the blood, you know? You know what I mean? So I'm down to add that at the expense of the jumps for phase 1. I'm down to add that, but then on phase 2, we'd probably want to switch it back. To like a more defensive one. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat it. Yeah, speaking of OGs, bro, Buck was in Jacob the Saber Member Royalty! Learner Blood Talisman, he hasn't procced blood on me once.
My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
That buff lasts for 20 seconds. He hasn't procced blood on me once. Unless Maybe it kites when he goes in a second phase. He does it on himself? Where? Alright, I put it on. That wasn't a mechanic house for me. It all started, baby! Dylan! T1 Turkey. Oh, I appreciate these. Backups. Remember, Chef, if all else fails, you can try B2. I should have expected it. I'll see if it procs. It didn't proc there. Are you talking about Umi and phase 2 transition? Yeah. In phase 2? Bro. You're saying that he procs blood Umi in phase 2. Well, then why do I have it on right now? Right? Oh my gosh, and I looked away for a moment. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Every time you're in the live I'm fighting Moog, I'd be happy to explain the reason why. So, have you ever been scrolling on TikTok, the letter K, and noticed like you're trying to hit something and something, gosh darn it. So in for it, bro. You're trying to like click a post or something and you accidentally do an AI search. And you're like, it like pulls you up like a shirt or something. Caleb Lord with the Caleb in this economy! No. Anyone down for a shoey, lads? Demon Toy! Hey, what's up is a top. Tank, baby! Moving across state? No. We've been watching the gods of cutscene in your honor, lad. It's okay. Yo, Devin, pretty guy. Are you still on the phone? It's too spicy. Sorry, Devin ate something spicy. Sorry, guys. Devin, after you recover from your spice, I need some help here. You're scared? What are you scared? It really hurts? Yeah, Caleb, we got something for you here in just a second, my brother. Fayed, Gally! What level should you be at when your fight goes on? I mean, probably it's tough to say. I mean, you can spine at level 1. Really. Dev has been fully nicotine free for 2.5 weeks, over 2.5 weeks. This coming Monday will be 3 weeks. Yo, Caleb, are you still here? Caleb! I'm doing myself, God! Some pretzels, baby. Stand by! this fucking economy! Caleb with the galley! Caleb with the future city! The equivalent of 6 for the total of 7 galleys live! Who has been in the line when somebody is willing and able to grow this live stream with a galaxy out above? Who's been a part of it? We have a 5-step process right here. Dank's been here, Cannibal Katie's been here, Shady's been here, Dank's been here. A 5-step process. Cody has definitely been here. He's constantly experienced. It's a 5-step process to thank Caleb. Listen, this is the equivalent of 7 galaxies. This process right here. Step 1, get to go. Step 2, take out shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. And for streaming purposes, just say it's water. Step 4, pour the water and you can shoot. Yo, would you one-shot your galaxy circle? I think that's 7 shots. Here we go, lads, for Caleb. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Matt says, what's going on? It's simple. It's a 5-step process to thank Caleb. I went and got a girl. I went and took that girl's shoe. I got a bottle of liquor. And then for streaming purposes, I just stated out loud that it's water. I poured that water in my girl's shoe. And then for the 5th step, cheers to Caleb and the galley. Cheers to Caleb and the future city. The equivalent of 7 galaxies. Cheers, Swiper! Caleb, baby! With great livers comes great responsibility. How about this, you guys? In honor of Caleb. We're putting up 6-man shorts in this economy. Future city number 2. Ban Caleb and a challenge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oi, oi. Jake, can you believe this, brother? Hey, challenge for the Sway fam. Challenge for the Sway fam. We've got 6 shots paired up. If we can get 15, 15 different people. 15 different people to put a W in the life for Caleb. We will double the shots in this shoe. We've got 6. Let's show him some love, lads. W even Mr. Beast, FYP Sour Demon Doubting. Kurt Ayed, Shady Gojo, Intrius 10, Joseph Jake, Caleb himself, Linda Doubting 15. What do you think, Reaper? We got it all set up, mastered up twice, got it edited. Let's go, lad. Yeah, guys. The true duality came way up, man. Undertaker Reaper, the first 6 shots in honor of Caleb, and the next 6 shots in honor of the entire Sway farm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, every single person hanging out, everyone puts in a W in the live. Doubled in your honor. Caleb, Sway fam, 1 word and 1 word alone. Let's fucking go. Oh, a power outage? They cut you guys on a job to fix it. I don't fucking believe it. Caleb, the Dorman Future Encounters, the Galley, and the entire Sway fam. Over 25 W drop for this man. I couldn't thank him alone, you know. I could not thank him alone. And you know what? Caleb, lad, it really does make me think of a simpler time. When I was a wee chef, my nan, you know, she sung of songs like this. I didn't understand it then. I was wee chef in the cradle and the rest of it. But I understand it now. It went something like this. You know, Mo can be tough, but check this out, fam. There's a future encounter and it's waiting. My man, just look up in the sky, and while your eyes are right there, there's a big galaxy blasting off, and I swear. Caleb said, yeah, we're flying on in. It's a future encounter. He said yet again. Here we go, don't you know? It's Caleb with the future encounter on the TikTok live use. And he said, you know what? The shoes were filled. And he said to the Sway farm, life is but a trail. And you know, we got him. And he said that was grand. And you know what, Sway farm, he said, who's down yet again? Demon Time, AJ! Are you hearing this? It makes so much sense now. I didn't understand it. And so she's what I had. I got a girl and her name was Devin, and she said not again. But I took it. You see, it's the pink Jordans with the double fish shoey, and he said bear witness. And, you know, we got big W's. It's Caleb, you know. Am I seeing in twos? No, I'm seeing in him. I'm seeing in me. Future encounters 1 and 2, don't you see? And it made so much sense, man. And she was right when she sung of Caleb. In the same breath as All Might. But no, Detroit Smash here. It's Caleb Smash C. And speaking of Caleb, he said, don't you see? And we're on down with Viking hammers, and he said, you know what? It's Hammer Bro Show. And in honor of lad, Caleb yet again, the Sway fam connected to, hey pretty girl, to pour up yet again. If you're not unaware, a Viking hammer is a galley and a half, and that's on top of the galaxy, and 2 futures right there. So I got the prettiest girl in the world, brought her here. It's Devin, she's the prettiest girl in the world. Baby girl C. Roy Lodge, who believes? Who's down the midpoint shoey, baby? In honor of Caleb and the Viking hammer. 1 word. And 1 word. Thank you so much. And 1 word alone. Let's fucking go. Caleb Lord. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How about this? Another round of W's. Welcome in, Sweat Fam. Yo, welcome in everyone who came in. Yo, it's not a long boat nursery. Welcome in everyone who came in doing the shenanigans. Shady, happy birthday to you, Nan. Welcome back and not what you think. AJ, Demon Time with the gifted to AJ. 1, 2 for Demon Time. Let's show him some love. Yo, every person that drops a W, it's another second. This is insane. Every person who puts a W in the live right now is another second in the show. Entry, London, not what you think. Jojo, not what you think with the gifted on kick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lithians, Damon, JJ. Let's go, Lord. This right here for Caleb. Sour Shady. JJ. Coach. Not what you think. In honor of Caleb. Yeah, watch this be the winning attempt. But they're fighting this fucking from out of street. In honor of Caleb, in honor of not what you think. Please remember, I am a professional. I was born and raised in Ireland. And I served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. Do not try this at home. I got a liver of steel. And like my mom always said, with great livers come great responsibility. You're back in. Swearing foot. Are you seeing this? Skull, Caleb, 2 future encounters, I got it. A Viking hammer. Not what you think with the kick gifted. Boy, and by the end of the night, by the end of this, it's going to be a good rest of the night, Maria. Let's go, lads. Emma starting it off with the Meg W. In honor of Caleb, in honor of the Swirling Foot, in honor of the Iceman. In honor of Trace, no, what you think, Titanosaurus Rex. In honor of Buck, Din Tether, Sway Fam, Amoy. Let's go, lads. Moog, New Game Pro 7. The worst weapon in the game. Team in fight shoeies. And the lock of the sensor. Chef, can you please beat the allure of Elden Ring with your big toe next? Stop with the toe jokes! I'm stunned. Let's get on! Legends are true, and don't you all know, it's Caleb and me, Sway Farm, don't you know? And I said, here we go, this weasel of blood, he's going down on the first try of blood. Here we go! GTA 6, I haven't cleared it yet. Dubs, they flew in, they kept flying there, and they kept blasting off. It's like it's light year. But Brock said it best in Pokemon Red, it's light years away from resting in lead. Unless your name's Morg, when putting you down, or if you're a pint of liquor, it might curse you as well. To celebrate the legend of the Caleb on the TikTok, bro. It came in, what the fuck? I'm in stun. I mean, there is no excuse, right? We need to clutch it. How embarrassing would it be on a scale of 1 to 10? How embarrassing would it be to lose this? Why is hay milk bad? Did I say it was bad? Are you referring to a video where I gave an option of a different milk that is better? If that's your question, I can answer that, but I want to make sure, you know, I didn't say it's inherently bad. What level are we fighting, Matt? One shot! What the fuck, Frank? I was at full health. I had 80, nigga. Yo, walk of shame on that one, you guys. Caleb did all of that, and I couldn't even clutch it. I to be fair, I was not expecting a one shot. What the fuck, bro? Is Bro actually playing right now? Because he spends a bit of time looking at the chat in the game. Why do you say that, JJ? Bro, Tyler. I wish that I didn't count his weapons so bad. Fortunately, they do. You are realizing. I wish, bro. I would love them to not. I can't believe that one shot. Yo, boost, bro. I just got one shot in an embarrassing fashion. After everything Caleb did, everyone else agrees, that's fine. I'm not going off of it. I'm just going off of like the game like data, how Elden Ring defines it. I agree with you guys too. I don't think that it's a weapon, but because Elden Ring defines it as them, I've got to do them. But if it's an out weapon challenge, I have to include what's like coded in as a weapon. But for the record, if it was up to my opinion or yours or anyone here's, I would agree. What? I mean, we don't need to save any heals because we'll get one shot anyway, so what does it matter? Dude. How do you avoid second stage bleed damage? Do you see that red bubble around me? Man, honestly, Tyler the Allen has the best logic. He really does. It'd be so much easier. The red circle around me, if you look up moves here, that's how we do it. Musty Timeline! What's up, my brother? How's your day today? Yeah, we normally see the musty tail. How long does the purifying crystal tear last until you die? It lasts until you die. Oh man, it's feeling spicy. We gotta get this fella on. Let's get on for Caleb, baby! What up, Warlord? B&B, we have move set as a sub goal, as like an optional boss. Kind of like hey, if people want to see like optional content on like a really hard boss with a really bad weapon like this one, because I was getting the question asked at B&B, like, yo, Chef, what's the best way? You know, I love the live, I love the series, how can we support it? And the feedback that I got was like, hey, it'd be cool to like maybe do some of the like bonus bosses that are tough but not required. And maybe you could set like a sub goal to try to, you know, so maybe it's not every time, but maybe people that, you know, want to support the live anyways can have like some kind of goal to hit. As like a small way to like you know, change up some of the runs, add additional challenge, and then you know, it's for people that's really were just like, hey, you know, I love the live, I want to support, but you know, what's the best way? What if we did an optional boss and, you know, a sub goal kind of thing? So that's what we do. You know, sometimes we do other ones like Millennia, Placida 6, the Twin Crucible Knights, the Twin Gargoyles. Oh my goodness, I'm getting absolutely cooked, man. Ah, that's much better. I still can't believe that one shot me before. Come on! Yeah, Meg is honestly a very cool fight. This particular one is tough. Yeah, this is the Mirrorshield. Very data memory. There's blood all around me. Really encased in a circuit, and then I've got to move. Come on, come on. Come on, lads! Just gotta lock in the kingdoms. Such a coward how he runs. You gotta do it for Caleb, you boys. For Caleb, you guys! So much blood everywhere on this spotting. Pretty charged. This would be one of the tougher fights. D to the bleed. Like we gotta close the distance, but when there's blood flame all around and we simply. He's also an extremely bulky boy. That damage you can only do a boss a day. We're gonna beat the whole game for sure. James, lad, tell me the good news. We have not beaten the Fang. Come on! Much love, James, but yeah. We are getting to a tough one, man. We had a tough one last night, and this one's going to be a tough too. At least we're almost done with all the hard weapons in this challenge. We're going to be lying through the next few after these. Ah, of course. Hitless from here on out. Come on. Blood flame all around me. I need to put it on me as well. Let's get on. We got this shite. This will be an insane clutch. There he is. From about 80% hay. Come on, baby! I believe! I believe! I believe that we will win! No, we can make a lot of them pretty good, honestly. But this particular one with me on this particular boss, who I'm not able to counter, guard counter, which is another way to increase the damage. You can't, I mean, technically you can guard counter him, but it does so much, like, there's fire all around, so you still get hit by that and damaged by that. It makes it kind of not very viable. So Moog is like uniquely kind of perfect for this boss here. We have done over 45 shields out of the 79 shields. Put his head to the mirror. Here we go! I do predict this will be the worst shield. For the reason that it's a somber weapon, so we can't change the Ashavor. It has no Ashavor, not even a parry, which would be great. You can't change the affinity, so you can't. Yeah, welcome back in, C-Bomb. Bro, did you drop that 19 months and head out? I wasn't able to contact you after. Right at the start of the line. I agree with Salty Cookie. My onion and Salty Cookie onion is one and the same. Let's go, C-Bomb. We're gonna get him the fuck out. Lock up the century. Look at the century for Caleb, for Toilet. Ice. Teresa the Rosa Variety. Ah, Landon, we gotta lock in. Here. Yeah, we've done most of the bows. We've done all of the torches. We've done over half. We've done about 70% of the shields. Almost all hard weapons are. Yeah, there's a few more here and there. Last night we did the Lion's Great Bow. Great Bows are some of the hardest ones there. Playing with the lads. Hey, what's he running? Anyone playing that drawing game, Let's Hide and Seek? Some of those clips have been saved on me, bro. Best weapon overall. I wouldn't say there's really a weapon that stood out as like, hey, this is the best one in the game, honestly. But it's definitely not this one. Get him the fuck out. Caleb. Toilet on him, I swear it, boys. Iceman, Dart and Cyrus Rex. Yeah, I want to be a non-cross my heart. Oh my gosh. Yeah, finally we got some cannonball. Cannonball, Cody Lord. Let's fucking go! Oi! So sorry. Yay, my bad everyone. Yay. Who's commenting that? That was... It's been a while since a boss has made me stress that much. I feel like I missed so much. Entry, how you doing? Welcome back in Carnival County. Anon, welcome back in, bro. Indigo Ian, I'll show you at the start, brother. How you feeling? Yeah, I don't know why I thought Moog worse than I know. There's no rhyme or reason. It's Chris, but no, I did not wash my hands the same time. The last 3 Moog attempts, I was like, yeah, I really should go drain the main one again and again and again. Yeah, last year, ADH match, yeah. On towards Millennia. No, we're not doing Millennia on this one. We're not doing Millennia on this one. Yeah, we did not wash our hands Carnival County in order to save a load of time. Yo, is the light counter broken? Are you saying that? The light counter's broken. We do Shiwi straight alive. Absolutely we do. Mr. Chris Bumstead. We do. Let's fix the light counter. We do. If there is one thing and one thing alone that you can count on, is the fact that a pint a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, honestly, we were going to do Millennia because Iceman requested it. And he dropped 13,000 coins and he just said, I want to see Millennia. But then he saw the damage it was doing on Moog and he said, yo, Chef, do not do this. We have done quite a few, Mr. Chris Bumstead. But you are free to catch up, my brother. You are free to catch up. Yeah, what do you mean, hell yeah, Millennia? What? I was born and raised in North Ireland, but I've been in the States about half my life, you know. Oh, that's a tree, bro. Yeah, you're more than welcome to catch it, brother. More than welcome. More than welcome to more than Mario Lords. Is the Giant Crusher a good weapon for the Elden Beast and Radagon? Oh, it's definitely. I know you already own so many iPads. Oh, no, pause. Looks like it's Chewy o'clock, lads! D3! No, they get the shoe that you wish. Because there are rules, non-negotiable rules. Non-negotiable rules. Anytime somebody is wheeling on eBay to support this live stream, you know we're drinking up a D3 has just dropped a double XL manifested. That's a galley and a half Canadian County. Lads! Join me in a 5-step process to thank D3. A double X manifested is a galley and a half. So we're going to get a girl. Take her shoe. Get a bottle of liquor. And for streaming purposes, just say that it's water. We're gonna pour the water in the girl's shoe. D3 coming in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How many people dropped a W for D3? Nearly hit the snake 1. In triple treat 2. Carnival County 3. 1, 2, 3. Bumstead London. And on. Oi. D3, the first shot and a half for you. The rest we played in. Everyone on the different platforms sharing the love. D3 says cheers, man. Cheers, bro. Sky Salad. Shante. Sky! Hey, Kaya, brother, you out here? Yo, Kaya, This is going to be one of the hardest ones yet. We're going to bring your energy with us. Kaya might be gone. But you're not forgotten. If you die, you have to put on a shirt. I had a shirt on, but I accidentally ripped it in half at the start of the live when Trace Russell dropped a flying jet. I mean, look, if you're live streaming, I mean, a flying jet, that's a galley. That's a galley and a half. So I did have one on. I did have one on, but it was accidentally ripped into 2 pieces. So even alive, I always stream with the shirt, but every now and then it just accidentally becomes destroyed. And pure joy, let's go! Let's see it, what you didn't believe. Who does, yeah, Tyler was here. Who does not believe that the shirt is ripped in half? This is interesting. I've never been called out on my shirt. Alice. I got to write on the counter. That shirt is right over there. Sky! Yeah, here's how I think. Here's how I think. I'll keep making promises that teach you how to... Yeah. Here's the thing, bro. Shotgunning. With great shotgunning comes great responsibility. Yeah, we're gonna get it when we get out of... We're gonna get the twin shirts when we get out of the danger here. Just every enemy in the game you gauge through the gate starts attacking you on the rest of it. Absolutely mad it was. Oof. That was shit right here. Here we go. Oh goodness. Do we get out of this? Sit! Stay! Here! And basically, get the fuck out of my lands between, baby! We did have a shirt, but it was as you all can see, accidentally ripped directly in half. Big shout out again. Trace Russell! Yeah, you said that, bro. N3 followed me up there. Shit was absolutely mad, dude. I couldn't believe it. Welcome, engage! Everyone on the paper up! Scared on! Guy, much love. Thank you so much, D3. You having a couple tonight? Anon! Yeah, lucky. Hey, why you say that in, brother? What happened? What's the score of the US Turkey game? Can somebody hate me out? What's the score there? They were down 2-1 before, right? So wear like a vest. Oh, it just gets in the way, bro. At that point, you know, just gets in the way at that point, right? Just gets in the way. All right. You know what? Let's switch back to the guard counter build. Now that we actually have a boss that we can guard counter. We'll do this, and what do you reckon? Have you done fist only? I have not done fist only. We're doing a weapons challenge where essentially it's 2-2. Yeah, who scored for both sides? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jay, brother. I know the United States is playing their backups. I'm not sure if Turkey is. Yeah, Godric is a tough cookie to swallow. All right. We got to watch the cutscene, of course, in honor of Dink 911. Yeah, right now, Red Yeti, we're doing like a challenge, beating the game from start to finish with every single weapon. And we have a bit of a timer on it because we're trying to do it before Jynxi beats the DLC. We've done most of the hard weapons. So a fist-only challenge would be a fun one. After we complete this, for sure. That'd be a fun one. What's the best talisman for a blood build? If I could only pick one... I mean, I guess the Lord of Blood execution, but really you want something that works with helping you proc bleed. And you proc bleed when you attack a lot. So something with consecutive hits, you know. Consecutive hits like Millicent's Prostate, the Rotten Winged and Sigma. Those are good to stack on there. The Jump Talisman, and then use and set in weapons like Curve Swords. That's really solid there. Yeah, gee, Godfrey's. This is a key boss right here. Hey, welcome back in, Carson Live. Bear cutter in the 39th minute. Tough. I've been grand Christian brother. The God's Computer is good for it, but I prefer the curve sword to Ever Twin Blades for lead. Bear Coulter scored one, who scored the others? Nice card counters. Let's go! No. The more I play this, the more I realize it's really not like any one weapon that's my favorite, because they're even like this weapon, it's fun because it's so challenging to make your boot deal. You know what I mean? Let's get on! Gee, we're piecing up the grafted we use on AYP. We're piecing him up, Scotty! Let's go, so far! I definitely watched the match highlights after. We have Norway and France tomorrow. That's going to be a great match. He's going to be watching the Norway-France match. Come on, lad! No shot, bro. I feel like I backstepped it correctly. Finally, I think it was a frame off. Who do you want to win? I want the US to win, but I doubt they're going to, because I think they're playing all of their backups since they already secured first place. No kidding. Trusty's kind of left back up. Turkey, the usual suspect, some of the best offense. I loved Holland's response when they were like, your next opponent's friends, how do you feel? And he's like, I don't really care. We're on to the next stage. He's like, I don't really care. We're on to the next stage. Bambi says, bro, I swear I saw you at 140 like months ago. Why do you say that, Bambi? Are you suggesting like, oh, you haven't made much progress? Or is that why you're tight today? In your opinion, thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that, bro. We're definitely going to watch back the match for sure. In your opinion, majority of time in Elden Ring, do you prefer... Oh, for sure, melee. Melee, you have loads more control. Loads more. You know, with range, a lot of time you can be animation locked. Like, it means you're going fast. You think so? I don't know what he means. I'm just asking. Just asking him. Probably won't say anything. A lot of times people just come in and out like that. No worries. I'm interested in hearing different people's perspective because some people see the opposite. They're like, "Yo, I was here, you know, a week ago, and you were on like 52, and others, you know, stuff like that." So I think it's just kind of depends on the person. Whenever people mention it one way or the other, I like to know their perspective while they're asking. Sword of Night for a new run. Sword of Night is one of the most fun weapons in the game. The Ash of War is incredible. I don't know too much about what you're saying. Sheesh, I know you told me about that before. You said that you should use that. But I don't know too much. I've never tried the cheat engine, so I don't know how it works. But yo, Sebum, trust me, my brother. I totally get it. I know people have their own lives outside of life. I never expect anyone to be here all the time, but anytime, you know, somebody has time to come in, even if it's been a bit since I've seen them, I always, the bottom of my heart, enjoy. And of course, with you keeping our inside joke going after coming up on 2 years, it's rightly important. Hardest so far, probably this weapon. We just spent 2 hours fighting Moog, and I think I know every single attack that Moog does before he does it. It just did so little damage. Do you know how many times he beat in the game so far? Yeah, 174. Well, from my perspective, brother Chris Bumstead, I would say try not to feel bad, because me, I feel happy. I'm like, yay, Chris Bumstead's here. Father, so much going on, work, and then, man, he got some free time and he's choosing to spend some of that with us. It's humbling for me, brother. I always feel happy when you have a chance to stop in. Always. Yo, Leonard, thank you so much for that. He's lad. Let's go, baby. Hey, question. Has anybody in the live beaten Elden Ring more than 10 times? I wanna get a good idea with how many. I want to get a good idea with how many people have. Is the actual C-bomb in your paper lap? He is. Okay, Leonard, D-Lane as well. Okay, in y'all's experience beating Elden Ring double digits, I lost count. For those of y'all who have beaten over double digits, do you find the difficulty crank in New Game Plus 5 or New Game Plus 6? Because for most people, it's like New Game Plus 1 is hard. Our New Game Plus 0 is hard. New Game Plus 1 is the easiest. Plus 2 is, you know, harder than plus 1, but easier than plus 0. Plus 3, still easier. Plus 4. And then a lot of people say, like, really, plus 5 and plus 6, it starts getting hard. But there's different opinions. The weekend is coming up. What are your plans? You know, I'm a man of regiment and routine for the most part. I work full-time as a personal trainer. So unless there's like something, you know, unusual happening, like not this weekend but the next weekend, it's 4th of July weekend, holiday weekend, and I know Dev and I are going to be doing something to celebrate with her father. Not sure what exactly, but for this weekend, brother Cannibal Cody, we'll be live, a long live on Saturday, long live on Sunday. And, you know, I'm a full-time personal trainer, so I'll be working Saturday, Sunday mornings. I'll be working, and then it'll pretty much for me be editing. I do have one meeting on Saturday, and then live streaming as much as I can after that. The days of free time shift is really, it's few and far between. By choice, because I love, you know, I love live streaming, and for me it's like some of the free time that I have potentially to do something on the weekend, like, you know, maybe go out, do something, see this event, that event. I want to use it here. So it's unless there's like a family event going on, usually once every like month or 6 weeks or so, we're locking and loading. We're locked in at work, we're locked in here, and in the times between with you know, playing with my daughter, and of course, you know, spending time with family, of course. How about yourself? Anything key going on? Anyone got anything excited? The dawn's out. The dawn. The dawn. The dawn. The dawn. 2 months dawn. Whether on the paper up and the clock up. We love the dawn. Yo, I'm glad you're in. I keep forgetting to ask you this, because the other day, it was the day before it yesterday, and I know you're here yesterday, and then after the live ended, it slipped my mind. I was like, shoot, I forgot. When is the surgery for the hair shot? I know you said it was coming up soon, but I don't remember when. I don't remember then. Chef, in like 6 days, yeah, meet me all. What do you mean? Next weekend, as in the 4th of July weekend, or as in 2 days? We got to mark that in and celebrate. Oh, yeah, of course. No, we appreciate it. But I want to know. Ah, gosh darn it. Can we not know the surgery? Okay, got you. July 4th weekend. Man, it's so close. It's so close now. It's so close. It's the best feeling in the world, brother. It really is. And the thing is, every single month gets better and better and better. Like, I remember first holding my daughter thinking, there's no way I love her more than this right now. There's no way I love her this right now. I love her more than this right now. But it's like every month, whether you see like their first smile, their first time they lift up their head, their first roll, their first cry, steps, their first words, laughs. And then now she's talking in basically full sentences, asking me a million questions, being so sweet, playing pretend. It's amazing, brother. It's amazing. I was so nervous too, but I promise you, if you're a, you know, I think there's nothing better in the world. There's nothing better in the world than being a father if you're a good man, in my opinion. If you're a good man, there's nothing. Hey, welcome back in, Charlie. Luna with the rose. 50 roses in the game, Meta. And we've got Trace with the tear roll. A 5-step process, lads. We're getting it go. We're taking a show. Yo, Trace. Cheers. Luna. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Coda Nation? Yeah, doing great, you know. We're cheersing Trace over on the paper up when you came in. We're thanking Luna. We were just congratulating Cannibal Katie on the massive upcoming W. 1 week and a couple of days. I appreciate that, Anthony. Welcome in, bro. Cheers, you guys. Okay, Landon. Yo, Trace. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Did you, by any chance, did you come in from the paper lab? Use that shoe, strictly pair of shoes? No, they're my girlfriend's shoes. She wears them sometime at the gym and sometime like with like an outfit. Like I see her wear it sometime with like her jean shirts and other stuff. I do tend to rotate through with them just like occasionally, just for, you know, change of scenery. But we've had many shoes come and go. Heck yeah. Yo, Trace, did you come in either from the paper app, or did you find on TikTok, YouTube, Kick? Let us know, you know. Let us know! How long does it normally take you to beat the game? At first we were tracking, like, when I would start a run. At first we were tracking, like, I love the boots that you use. Yo, the boot, unfortunately, is just completely bleeded out, unfortunately. And it was like a cheaper material and so much vodka every time. It was starting to like not melt it, but like, you know, it was I fucked up from it. And Dev does not waste any space in here. If there's a shoe that's rotten, if there's a shoe that's rotten, they get thrown away. If it's broken and the rest of it. Say that we had to retire the boots, unfortunately. Over on TikTok, yeah, I'm honored. Anytime somebody comes over anytime somebody comes over from the TikTok side to the Purple app, I always want to drop them a follow in return and just, you know, make myself available. You never know. I did fitness for a long time, and I just make myself available. So, you know, when you think about it, Trace, no rush, brother. But when you think about it, let me know that. Let me know that that's you over on the TikTok, or say your TikTok name here, and then let me know. Because I can drop you a follow back. Thank you so much, brother. It's extremely generous. First puppy sold. Oh, such a bittersweet feeling, bro. Such a bittersweet feeling. Such a bittersweet feeling. You already missed the time, share. Hey, welcome in, Dr. Dave. How are you, lord? Aye, sounds good. Entry. We'll see you on the red side over on YouTube. We'll try the guard counter tech. We'll try it. We're gonna go. Nearly endless game pops, baby! LFG to nearly. Let's see. Honestly, not too bad with the guard counters, yeah. Are you the fish dude? No. I'm the Irish dude. Welcome in, lord! Nice card counts. Why would you fight about that? Cool. Nice. Aye, the lightning's gonna cheat me. Counting counter! Cannonballing out! Soon to be father counting counter! Big ups, big downs, go on! But certainly never forgotten! Have a grand night and a grand weekend, my brother. Eliza! Just in the time of Nick, bro. God counted! I don't know about that. What do y'all reckon? I don't know about that! Let's box up through the fire and the flames. Blink on it, Lord! Stop breathing fire at me, you fucking wheezy. Fire breathing. Get him out! Ooh. 360 this game! Get the dramatic 360 there, the fuck out, lads! Let's go, Coda! Aunt! 8 of yours! Whoops, baby! Fuck a trace, Blake! Running on! Yo! Yo, honestly, as long as the boss can get guard countered, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Do a bit more damage. I like it. Heck yeah, Lunar. There it's him cooks, baby! Caden says, Chef, I'm trying to work out again, but I'm finding it difficult to motivate yourself. Any tips? Yeah, I got tips for whatever your situation is. But in order to identify the best one for you, Caden, you say that you're trying to start working out again. In order to help you motivate yourself, I've got to ask, why are you trying to work out? Like, what's your purpose? You say you're trying to work out, but what's your reason for doing it? Because if I know the reason, if I know the reason, I can give you like earnest advice depending on what it is. But why do you want to work out? What do you want to do? Any tips on how to change your build? I am using Bloodhound's Fang right now. Nakiba waiting. I mean, honestly, just swap over to the Nakiba. You don't really need to do anything to change it. Favorite movie, Coda? Man. I think the last movie I saw was the Demon Slayer movie, and then before that was probably Later London. Later Brother. Before that, I don't know. Has anyone seen any good movies? I know Josh said some good ones a bit earlier. Yeah, Kaden, I don't know if you tried to type something and maybe it got filtered. Let me know if you're still here or if you asked that and took off. Because I'm fine to help you. I just need know a bit more information. In order to not give you like a generic answer that you already know, that anyone could tell you, I just need to let me know that you're still here and you're able to answer me, because I'm not seeing anything since when you asked. Obsession is really good. My friend Josh was telling me about that Obsession movie. My friend Josh Hardy. He said he really enjoyed it. Oh heck yeah, we've got tips to beat Melania. Trace, as a factor of matter, since you started over on the TikTok side, about 10 videos back, I have like a step-by-step guide on Melania, but instead of like just kind of walking through the steps that I do, it's like really just breaking down like the windows of opportunity to attack, how to dodge each attack and punish them. It's pretty in-depth. I've got that either on TikTok. I've got it either on TikTok. All right, last card, Caden. I pinned it up here. Last card, bro. Last card. I tried to answer you, Caden. I asked you a question in return. I don't want you to feel ignored. Because I would never do that on purpose to anybody. But I know sometimes for whatever reason TikTok filters comments. That is the last comment that you left. Yeah, okay. I figured that's what was happening, Caden. So you're using, none of us can see what you type since that message that I pinned to the top. You're using some kind of word that TikTok, not me or anybody here, but TikTok is like flagging it and we can't see it. So you're gonna have to adjust your verbiage. Unfortunately, I didn't know what the word is. TikTok's kind of janky with it.
You have fought long and hard.
Yeah, no problem, Trace. Dylan, what's up, Lord? How the heck are you? Yeah, I saw that, Kaden. Sorry, I reloaded it. Yeah, because I really need to know a little bit more information. Because of Curse, I can tell you any generic advice that would make you roll your head, like, discipline beats, motivation, and, discipline starts when motivation. I could tell you just buzzwords, or I could listen to what the problem is and what you want to get done, and then give you, actual advice. And I'm more interested in that. Hey, welcome in here. Connor Slime and Percent MI! How are you, lads? The letter J says, when you say every weapon, do you mean every single one of them? Yes. So for the Elden Beast, Dylan, The Elden Beast has one weak spot, and it is his belly. If you are able to strike him on his belly, you will do bonus damage. Additionally, if you check your weapons, you'll notice some of them say, like this one, Oriented Straight Sword, Standard / Pierce, Club, Strike. I don't have a slash weapon here. Pierce on this one. If you find a weapon that has strike damage, like the club, those weapons will do more damage on the Elden Beast overall. I am doing bows. Last night we did a great bow called the Lion's Great Bow, and it was horrible. So you're amazing for actually wanting to give it a minute. Well, I've been there. You know what I mean, Snipes? I appreciate that, but I've been there. And how I look at it, Snipes, is how I look at it, bro, is I think like, man, I think it takes a lot of courage to come into like a public setting, a stream or otherwise, and be vulnerable and say like, hey, I'd like to be able to see someone that like clearly is in shape and works out and be like, hey, you know what? I'm struggling with this. I'm going to ask, you know, in this case, I'm going to ask Chef. And then if I were to just give him some standard answer to play him off, like if that was me, like if I was scrolling on TikTok and I say somebody's stacking millions of dollar bills and I was like, oh, that guy probably knows how to make some money. And I was like, hey, I'm wanting to make money, but I'm struggling with motivation on how to make it. And he was just like, well, you got to invest smartly. I'd be like, thanks. Or worse yet, if he just like completely ignored me, I'd be like, fuck, bro, I put myself out there. I'm hanging out in this live and you can't even bother to get, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. I just want to treat other people how I would want to be treated. Virus says, return my granny, Chef, you're a Viking.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Your timing is impeccable. I'm not a Viking. And I did not take your gran, bro. Caden says, sports used to be the way I would get into shape. And I've never weightlifted consistently before. I got you, brother. But like right now, why are you wanting? Like, what's your reason for wanting to get in shape? Like right now. So if I know a little bit about your reason, I can help you to the best of my ability for how I would address that motivation issue. I got you, Reese. Thanks, bro. Thank you again. I just want to drop you a follow in case, you know, if you ever need to reach out. That was generous. How's it? Yeah, birthday a week on Sunday. What is that like? Sarah, what do you mean? Like 9 days from now? Right around the corner? What level should you be for Moog? Honestly, I would say at least 70, and the higher the better. He's a pretty beefy boss. Nick, I did not take his grandmother. I'm not a Viking, bro. First chainsaw, now wires. Chef, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, I thought that was chainsaw when he first chained it. Yeah, let me know, Caden. Let me know. Yeah, I want to know like kind of why you're wanting to get in shape right now. I used to wrestle and I was in amazing shape, and now I want to get back to that point. Why do you want to get to that point when you were wrestling? When you were wrestling, what's the reason right now that you want to get back to that point? Do you offer online personal training? Not typically. I live stream every day except for Friday. So I didn't want to like charge people money if like they could just come in the stream and ask me, you know, for free. As long as it's kind of general stuff that I can do like while I'm streaming, I can help a lot more people for free than I can like if I you know, charge somebody like write them custom meal plans, workout plans, because one, that takes a lot of time, and it's like when I do that kind of stuff, it's customized, so it takes a lot of time, and so because of that reason I charge more than other people. So I typically don't take like online personal trainer questions. But that being said, if there is, you know, like a general question that you have, I'm happy to answer it. Caden says, I felt extremely healthy then, and graduating high school made it hard to get in shape the way. So you're saying right now, Caden, you're feeling the effects of not feeling extremely healthy, and you want to feel more healthy. So it's like a feeling. It's like you feel really bad because you don't feel healthy. So I'm understanding, and you're like, wow, I feel worse than I used to feel. I want to feel better physically. So I'm understanding. Yes, okay. So for you, because this will you know, dictate the kind of workouts that I would recommend and what I would recommend. When you say you feel worse physically, what specifically feels worse? Like, are you finding yourself out of breath regularly? Did you go to a doctor and they said, hey, you've got these bad health markers that you need to, like, what is it that's making you feel unhealthy now compared to? I've been training for years, into my 40s. I'm wanting a good workout split for your age. Unfortunately, such a thing does not exist. There is no like age by age workout routine, in my opinion. Like, my workout splits for me at age 30 would probably look much different from most people's. And, you know, some people that's, you know, they do, you know, in the gym, like different like HIIT cardio workouts. It would just look so different at different levels. And I don't really think there's a good answer. It's just like a workout split by age. I feel like if I try to answer it, I would be just giving you like misinformation. You feel out of breath more often or not as active. All right, then answer me this. You said before, so I'm trying to build a picture of Caden right now. Before, you said you were wrestling and working out a lot for wrestling, and when you were doing that, you felt very healthy because then you didn't feel out of breath as often, and now you feel more out of breath. So my next question in order to help you with your motivation is, you're not doing sports anymore. So what has replaced sports? So what took, you know, when you were wrestling, that took a certain amount of time before, for practice, for training, to drive there, to drive back. The time that you used to have for wrestling, what has replaced it? So I can get a better idea of like what is important to you. So I can help you with the question of the motivation part. That afflicting tear is done. Hey, what's going on? Let me know that next, Coda. I think we're close. I just got to get like a picture of I just got to get a picture of Caden so I can give you custom advice for you specifically. I think we're close there. My 103-year-old patient whacked me with her rosary and said she is going to exorcise me because I have the devil inside of me. What? 103? Holy dimension. Yo, I got you, Caden, and I want to get you back into that shape that you're in. So my question for you is, when you were in shape, you had a certain amount of time I got you. That's not my question right now. It's for a reason. So back then, when you were wrestling, you were practicing wrestling, you were lifting weights. All of that took a certain amount of time in the week. So right now, you are not doing any of that because you're not wrestling anymore. So my question, Caden, is what has replaced the time that you're putting in, that you were putting into wrestling and working out for wrestling? That's the missing piece that I need here. So you weren't investing that time in wrestling, you're no longer doing it. Now you're not wrestling. What are you doing instead with that time? The best way to shave veins in your forearms? To lose body fat. You graduated high school just this year. That's great, brother. That's great. I understand that. So I can't wrestle. I understand that. I'm listening to what you're saying. Try to listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying, in the past, you were wrestling and you were working out in the past. I'm not saying, hey, wrestle, like, go wrestle for a school somewhere. I'm saying, right now, currently, you're not in high school, you're not wrestling. When you had a certain amount of time allocated. So you had, an hour of wrestling practice, an hour of cardio or weightlifting, whatever it was, 2 hours a day. And my question is, right now, you're not doing that. I'm aware of that. My question is, what are you doing instead? Instead of wrestling right now, what are you doing? Send him down to Corpus Christi. I'll get him right. Yeah, we're about to get the mage on about it. Lewis says, Caden, no one cares. I disagree personally. I think I personally care and I want to hate. I think you never know who could be like lurking in the background. Maybe it's one of the people on TikTok, or maybe it's in the other platforms, and maybe they're going to choose something similarly. And even if Lewis personally doesn't care, or anybody else, I care. There's probably somebody else in the live that maybe has gone through something as well. Okay, so instead of using time to get healthy, you're instead playing golf, hunting, and fishing. Okay. So now we're gonna get faced with a decision. What's wrong? Somebody made it. Nothing's wrong. Now we're faced with a decision. So you have things that are fun to do. Playing golf, hunting, and fishing. These are fun to do. The consequence of doing too much stuff that is fun has been now you do not feel healthy and you miss that feeling. Maybe while you're golfing, hunting, and fishing, you're like, oh man, I'm way more out of breath than I used to be. So my advice as far as to how to motivate yourself to get in shape is for you to think, do I like having fun golfing, hunting, and fishing more than I like the feeling of being healthy that I felt in high school? If the answer is yes, then keep doing exactly what you're doing. If the answer is no, you will make a change because you're motivated to actually change. If you're not willing to cut back on golfing, fishing, and hunting in order to put in the time to learn something new, either in the gym since you're not wrestling, or to go on a run, you don't even need a gym for that, to get your cardio up to help with your breathing. You have to be accountable to yourself. You have to be accountable to yourself as a man and say, hey, my motivation is I'm saying out loud, I don't feel healthy. I'm out of breath. I don't like how I'm feeling. I'm doing these activities that are hobbies that are great to do, but I'm noticing while I'm doing them, I'm out of breath. I need to make a decision. And this is where you get your motivation from. Because here's the beauty, you'll decide. You'll decide with your actions. You'll say, hey, is the feeling of being unhealthy and out of breath worth not learning something new as far as a weightlifting routine, not getting on a device that can show you a million different workouts to try, not going outside and getting for a run? Or you're going to decide, yo, I hate feeling this way. My motivation for getting back in shape is going to be this feeling. This is the reason why I want to change. You have told me, brother Caden, you have said, yo, I want to change. I need motivation. So I'm like, yo, well, why do you want to change? Why are you trying to work out? Well, I don't like the way that I feel, okay? Well, you were working out before, so you have extra time now. What are you doing differently? Well, I'm playing motor golf, I'm hunting, and I'm fishing. You know what I'm saying, brother? You got a device in your hands that has basically infinite knowledge on if you're willing to put in the time to look it up and find something and stick to it. An easy answer to your problems. Easy. Or you can say, this sucks, I'm out of breath. Hey boys, tea time's at 7. Be accountable to what you say your goals are and do it, even if it's hard. Yeah, I think hunting and fishing are fun and extremely healthy for sure. But if you're to the point where, if you're to the point where you're like, yo, I notice I'm actively out of shape and I need motivation to change it, then that's why. Okay, Bray, thank you for everything. Sorry it took long to explain. Hey, I didn't fight you in the slightest, brother. I didn't fight you in the slightest. As a matter of fact, I'm dropping you a follow back. And if you feel like, you know, you want some further guidance, I'll give you, you know, what I can, you know, off of stream. If you're like, yo, maybe you know, try this or that. I'll give you, you know, what I can after, and I dropped you a follow back so that way I won't miss your DM. Because I think it takes a lot of guts to do what you did. But having guts is just step one, okay, brother? Now it's time to walk the walk. I believe in you. You have the tools. If you got the tools to join the stream, you got the tools to look up, you know, YouTube videos, check out different workout splits, give them a go and learn them. And I do believe in you. Sometimes you just got to do it. You got to give yourself grace. It's going to be hard starting back out, but you got to stick with it. Grace is good. Holding yourself accountable is better. I think, Kaden, you absolutely can do it. No problem. I think you've got the motivation, because if you're motivated enough to come into a live stream and say like, yo, I'm falling short in this area, I need help, that tells me you want to change more than most people. So now it's just a matter of if your actions will match up with the words. I believe in you then. And if you need anything, you know, from me, maybe not in a public setting, you have that access. Much love, young man. I believe in you. What's going on, T-Rob? Oh my gosh, man! Tyler says, Chef help me get straight and I still eat what I want. Just talked about what I could. Oh my goodness. Yo, are we gonna choke this? I'm gonna have to actually watch the end of the fight instead. That's so cringe, bro. Heck yeah, Coda. Yeah, Tyler the Allen variety locked in ages ago. All aspects of his life. Big respect for that, man. I jumped it! What? Not the happy one, bro! For fuck's sake, I'm here, I'm not washing my hands! Unbelievable! This shield is so damaged. Trey, what's up, Lord? Much love to you. Surgery is officially on July. Yo! That's right around the corner. Was that like not even 2 weeks away? Not even 2 weeks away. You excited? Both times I had surgery, I was super nervous. Yeah, Rhea, what was the weapon of choice for the no hit? I always got to get those comms. Yo, I cannot believe that I missed that up. I really don't think the guard counter is that great for him, honestly. Really don't. Hey, what's going on? Boo boo bargains! Apex, what's going on, brother? Cheers to you. Cheers to you, brother. The shield run before this boss. We had a lot of trouble on move. It only took 3 attempts for move. But the bad part about him was each attempt was about 30 minutes. Because it just does so little damage. Hand of Melania. Using her own weapon against her. That's diabolical, that. Any tips for losing fat while gaining muscle? Yo, quick. That Great Bay run was a doozy, bro. The Radagon attempts took ages. But it's done, Lord! Tips for losing fat and gaining muscle at the same time. To lose fat, objectively, you need to be in a calorie deficit. To build muscle, however, you need 3 things. Number 1, you need to give your muscles a reason to change, aka progressively overload a workout. Number 2, you need to help your muscles build up properly with food. So the right amount of protein within the calories that would put you in a caloric deficit. And number 3, you need to make sure you're recovering enough in your lift. So for example, if I spam chest every day, I'm in a caloric deficit and I'm getting enough protein, but I'm not letting enough time pass for my chest to fully heal. You return those fibers down before they have a chance to grow back stronger. So those are the 3 steps. As long as you follow those, you will lose body fat while putting on muscle. The Punisher 99 over on the PayPal app says for him the carnivore diet works. For that, me personally, although I've seen a lot of people have success with the carnivore diet, or Hershey says the Mediterranean diet is scientifically the best diet to get protein in and be in a caloric deficit. From my perspective, I think that certain diets can work for certain people, but those diets work for those people, whether it's the carnivore diet or the Mediterranean diet, or any diet, if those 3 principles are followed. Being in a caloric deficit for step 1, giving your muscles a reason to grow for step 2, which, that means working out and not just going through the motions, progressively overloading, weights, reps, time under tension, giving the muscles a reason to grow in some way. And then step 3, enough rest for those muscles to properly recover. So as long as you do that, you can choose whatever diet you want. I personally like, you know, a balanced diet. I like, you know, some days being able to eat a pizza, other days maybe I will have pretty much mostly steak, or maybe I'll have a day that's primarily a Mediterranean diet. I'm not speaking anything against any of those diets and saying that they won't ever work, but the thing is, when those diets do work, they all have in common what I said, which is caloric deficit for the fat loss portion and for the muscle growth portion. And for the muscle growth portion, giving your muscles a stimulus to grow, so progressively elevating them, getting enough protein, getting enough rest. Oh my gosh, I think I washed. Does that make sense? Nika says, a Viking. You are alive all day. Yeah, I'm not a Viking! I'm not a Viking, bro! Yeah. Yeah, the Great Bear was absolutely brutal. Okay, Viking. Wirus has some good advice overall as well. Why aren't she playing DLS? Does anybody know? I do, Wirus. The hardest weapon so far, probably this one. It just does no damage. It's brutal. I think baby, that was a tough one. Wait, let me see here. Anyone know what is DLS? I'm not familiar. Zach, I know that was very in-depth, but you asked a complicated question. You asked a complicated question, so I wanted to, you know, I didn't want to just tell you like a copy-paste anything. Does that answer your question, Zach? Calorie deficit will be how you lose fat. Okay, it does. Okay, good. I'm happy. Okay, you have a AOTIW. What is that? Yeah, what is the deal? Whatever. The Ham Batista. At least it did damage, bro. At least it did damage. The Ham Batista did damage. This is nothing. I can't switch the Ash of her. I get punished non-stop. I am live on everything. Kick, YouTube, the paper up, everything. Kick is probably the best way. Yeah, lots of diets can work. I know some people that do like, you know, carnivore all the time. And they love it, and it works for them. I've also known people that have done carnivore for a couple of months. I also know people that have done carnivore for a couple of months, you know, and either just didn't work because they were just eating too much calories in the carnivore, or it worked a little bit or a lot and they lost a little bit or a lot of weight, and then they stopped playing carnivore. I don't know what DLS is, brother. Yo, barbecue nachos actually sound fucking fire. Dev, we might have to get barbecue nachos sometime soon. Travis just said I'm back. I had to warm up my barbecue nachos. I'm thinking of those brisket nachos now. He means DLC. Do you mind verifying that for me so I can answer you? X Snipe says, how far under calories should I aim for my maintenance? Is 2300. I think, you know, 200 to 300 calories under is
What is thy business with these?
I think 200 to 300 calories under is a good amount to aim for.
God
One more thing, I'm too broke for a gym membership. Do you think I could lose it without getting to a gym? Oh yeah, you can lose it by walking. You could lose it with no gym at all. In fact, I would say, depending on how much weight you want to lose, for people that are very overweight, walking would be my #1 cardio for them to lose weight. You could lay in your bed all day and just not eat as much food, and it would lose weight, and it would work. The losing weight portion is easy. If you're serious about gaining muscle, you can put on a little bit of muscle without getting to the gym. Sure. But you're not gonna really put on a significant amount without the gym. You don't need to do them both at once. If you're too broke for a gym right now, start walking, start eating less calories, and start losing body fat, and then, you know, save up for a gym membership, and then tackle that when you have the means. I'm not saying it's impossible to put on muscle without a gym, but it's going to be a lot easier. But you don't need to wait for the perfect conditions in life to start on your goals. Next semester school has a really good gym membership discount, so I'm gonna wait for them. There's always gonna be a reason to wait. I would at least get started on the fat loss portion right now. That would be my recommendation. You don't need to do it all at once. Start losing body fat if you're trying to lose body fat. Yeah. Dumbbells alone would do wonders. I mean, yeah, sure, they can definitely work, but like buying dumbbells are pretty expensive, and if you can't afford $10 a month for a Planet Fitness membership, you probably can't afford a dumbbell set. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're pairing up his wage on. I love it, Lord. The amount of playthroughs I do per day and per week vary depending on how hard the weapon is. This is a really hard weapon, for example. Last night we also had a very hard weapon with the Lion Great Bow. I'm Irish, brother. I'm Irish. What's going on, Mirrorshield on the YouTube side? Holy smokes, bro. I have no gym nearby. The only one nearby is 80 for 3 months. So about a little over 20 a month. Bro, I hear that test voice. Are you confident about that, T-Leg? Hey, much love, Tyler. Yeah, my thing is, My thing is don't find an excuse why you can't do something. Find an excuse why you can do something. Never in my life have I thought, oh, I need to do this, but it's $80 for 3 months, so I can't. If I wanted to do something, I would, even if I had no jobs, no skills or anything, I would sit outside with a tin can, because at that point I would be homeless, and just say, I'm homeless, I need money. And then I would raise $80. It might take me a week to do it. There's other things you can do. You could, work, get a job, or you can, even if you're not in a place to get hired for whatever reason, you can go door to door and ask people if they need help around their house, washing windows, anything. You can hustle. You have agency. So the biggest thing is don't say like, oh well, next semester it's this, and oh, I can't start right now because it's $80 for 3 months, which is quite a good price. It's a little over $25 a month. Instead of looking, and this isn't just it's rough right now, your entire family moving in with your grandma. Look, it's always going to be tough. I promise you, you're not unique in any circumstance that you're going through, brother. I'm telling you this not because of what you're going through right now, this second, but so you lose that mentality in life. Because since you're a young man, nobody's going to be there when you get older to, when things are rough. The world's not going to care. You'll have some people that will, you'll have some people like me who has been where you are and will legitimately spend time talking to you and wanting to help you. But what you're describing right now is more of like a life lesson, and the sooner you learn it, the better. Because, for a young man, it doesn't matter what the circumstance is. You need to just, if it's something that you want to do, you need to just find a way to accomplish it. Bottom line. Easier said than done, but the point of it isn't to try and then fail. The point is to not just say, I can't do it right now, it's too hard right now. The point is to try something, execute a plan. And if it doesn't work, you move on to the next one. And if you master that in life, it's going to help you so much more than a gym membership and losing body fat. You'll be able to do anything. It might take you a long time. You might mess up a million times. But as long as you don't have that mindset of, well, I can't afford this, a gym right now. So even though it's something that I want to do and, for my health, I can't afford it right now. I'm telling you. Eliminate that. And if you can take this from that question, it's going to help you way more than a gym membership and, 10,000 steps a day with. I actually do have a really good guide for the dramatic truth internet up on my page. I think it's about like 2 videos ago. If you want to see some of his open windows, Dylan. What did you think of Jynxi's playthrough? I was very impressed. I think for a first-time Souls player, he did outstanding, frankly. Did he have some funny moments? Sure. We all did when we were playing Elden Ring. But he was doing that for the first time, in front of 60,000 people. So I was very impressed. I think he's an above average first-time Souls player from my experience. Exactly, Cliff. Exactly. Yeah, Hershey rocking and rolling. One of the few people that I know that have lost that much weight, Started tomorrow, I've already downloaded a calorie tracker. That's huge, brother. I believe in you. Much love. We've already been there at some points. For the record, I think you're doing the right things by asking. I'm just giving you honest advice and treating you, and treating you in how you should be handled. But I believe in you, brother. Find a way! Is the Ant Spear Superior better than the Kiva? Not in my opinion. Just the Nikiba's ability to use the on-sheath Ashavor is so amazing. Stance damage machine. Summer Doctor found out I have multiple picked injuries. What's the recommendation for it, Travis? Yeah, we have a ton of different Mailcraft guides with different weapons. The trick with the backsteps, it's tough because there's a common misconception. There's a common misconception about backsteps. A lot of people will say there is no iframes at all on backsteps, and that's not true. You get 2 iframes regularly. However, almost every single attack in the game, just the attack itself is more than 2 iframes. So you really only notice the iframes if you're like at the very 1 frame at the edge of an attack and then you backstep. You know what I mean? So if you want to be able to use it somewhat consistently in a lot more attacks, the Crucible Talisman increases those frames from 2 to 6. Oh, that's amazing. Antibiotics in it. So it's something that can definitely be cured. Hell yeah. Ashword for the Nikiba unsheath, bro. It's amazing. Spam stance blocks. It's so good. Yeah, my opinion, walking is the single best way to lose body fat. Bro, this damage is so atrocious. And then look how much she does in return. Goodness gracious. Now let's do a tactical reset. How is it better than just roll? I wouldn't say it's better, it's just different. When you roll, you have more iframes, so if your error is off, you're unlikely to get damaged. If you backstep, you have less iframes, but there's also less movement. So that means after you backstep, you can attack loads faster. So I don't think one is better or worse. I think they're just different, and there's advantages and disadvantages to both of them. If your primary objective is I want to not get hit, then you're fine with just rolling. There is an advantage in using the backsteps in that the bosses are designed to punish rolls. Certain attacks in the games, especially by the main bosses, you're like, man, I rolled at the perfect wrong time. You know, their moveset tree is designed around the character player dodging. Say backsteps are just different enough. Just different enough to, you know, give you a lot more punish windows to you. Bro, I don't even... How do we hit this one? Come on, lads! Hey, what do you mean, White Hog Rider? Camera, bro. Couldn't see that talk. Alex Lord, what's the good news? Why not use buffs like frame back screen? Great question. So when I started this challenge, I made I had to establish some frames of guidance. And one of those frames was, I want to beat Elden Ring with every weapon in the game from start to finish. And when I use that weapon, I want to only use that weapon. So if I use Flame Grant Me Strength, I would have to use a seal to cast it and buff it, you know what I mean? So then I wouldn't be doing just that weapon. I would be doing the seal as a weapon to cast, or a staff depending on the buff you need. Oh my goodness, bro! I can't look away from this fucker for a second. Yeah, really good question. The rules are I can only use, the weapon of the challenge. How about an Ashibora buff? Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, on a lot of weapons, you can't use, or you can't change the Ashibora. Goodness gracious. Do you forge them max level? Forge them. What do you mean? Here we go! Hey, saying I'm so sorry, I'm so confused. You don't forge weapons in Elden Ring, you get them. You upgrade them. Well, yeah, we're in New Game +7, so we've got the different bell bearings. We can upgrade them. And New Game +7, your weapons are expected to be upgraded. That's why the boss's T-shot you. Even upgraded, we do so little damage. It's mad. I know where is it, brother. No worries at all. I was just confused. Yeah, we got him upgraded in New Game +7. Yeah, Philly Hershey's gonna crush the surgery. The devil is officially out of it thanks to our 103-year-old patient. Nothing's stopping Philly Hershey now. Oh, I don't even want to think about the God's Gift you over there. Holy smokes. Dude. Day ruined. Oh. My favorite boss is Radagon, bro. Officially. After last night's fight, he's just... his movement, his teleports. Dude, yeah, the Wooden Crest one was... the other day, brutal on him. How disappointing is it to have a boss as badass as Radagon and then instead of him getting like a second phase? Bro. Having to run around and chase the Elden Beast. Yo, does anyone think that we're gonna clutch this? He's barely at half health. We've got no heals and we're less than half health. Anybody a true believer? Here's a true believer! I don't even know if I believe. If I'm smoothing stones, oh, you don't need to find them. Like, In the game, you get something called bell bearings. You get them in your very first playthrough. Fuck, bro! What's up, Jason Blood? Hold on, Reaper shot me something. How you doing, brother? Man, that was tough. I think we locked it in. Should be Kansas. It's a fucking tsunami over there. What the hell? Yo, Joseph, I need some advice, bro. Have you ever used, by any chance, only the silver Mirrorshield? This thing is doing. Yeah, it looks like you're driving underwater. Anything that's New Game +1 exclusive? Getting some. Like, if you're trying to get 2 different talismans, and oh my gosh, bro. Rain like that is, when it's coming down so hard you can't even see out of, is so fucking scary, bro. I hate driving on that. I hate driving. Hey, Joseph, let me know if you got any advice, bro. We need the comms here, bro. We need the comms on this one, brother. I'm getting absolutely anxiety obliterated. Flash flood running. Yo, you think, bro? Use the mimic tier? I can't use summons. I can't use summons. Yo, I'm hungry, you guys. I'm so hungry. What's open till 2 a.m.? What's y'all's favorite go-to for food when it's after midnight? After midnight, you know, most places close, and then only a few are open at 2. You live by a creek. Oh, bro, that's called a spillover with rain like that. Whataburger? Whataburger's solid when I've had it.
Oh no!
Yeah, bro, that's spillover for sure. Unreal. Oh my god, but I'm gonna let him kill me. Mad. Yo, is the line work? Oh, dude, I'm getting. The damage is just disgusting. Yo, Taco Bell's amazing comms. What else go? Yo, Reaper. Reaper, Righteous, Ashy. Adam, Caden. Joseph, what's else go to Taco Bell? Taco Bell is one thing that every now and then I'm just like, fuck it, Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Every now and then. Taco Bell is so good. I'm so sick of people pretending like Taco Bell is not good. They're like, oh, it's not even real Mexican food. I'm like, yeah, shit's fire. I don't care if it was made in a lab. Yo, the grilled cheese burrito double steak is so good. It's so good. Yeah, what about you, Reaper? Go to Taco Bell, bro. Man, how are we gonna... Maybe this one? No, we probably do the jump attacks a bit more. What's the one that's like kind of crunchy? Anyverse. Agreed. Locking in the Taco Bell. Yeah, the crunch wrap. That one's really good. The crunch wrap's fire, bro. I did get that the other day, 3 months ago, when I randomly asked her to get Taco Bell. I mean, look at the damage of this fucker. What the f... What is that? I agree with Keaton. Taco fucking better, boss lads! Yeah, the weapon we're going to do last is going to be Dane's footwear. For obvious reasons. This is such a well-designed boss, especially in NG+7. His only problem in the base run is he's just too squishy. NG+7 giving him out of hate. Nice. Yeah, we gotta do Dane's footwear because I nearly hit this thing. Have to. Holy. Hey man, I'm getting absolutely cooked! Dude, this shield does negative damage. I can't believe it. We're getting close to running out of shields. But this is just the worst one. The damage is the lowest. It's unbelievably. Unbelievably. I'm not familiar with what that is, John. It's just brutal, dude. It's absolutely brutal. Yeah, we can't summon. Yeah, summons would definitely hurt. You know, we're not really doing guard counters on this boss. Really, the guard counter bosses are honestly kind of limited. The idea is fun, but huge detail. Yeah, buddy! All right, let's replace this. A bit more damage. We do the charge here. Can you play the DLC? Yes, we're gonna actually do the entire DLC. Ah, okay, gotcha. I never knew the medical name for that. I never knew the medical name for that. Understand now. Yeah, we're gonna do the entire challenge in the DLC, my brother. We're gonna have 479 DLC playthroughs. I think the routing that we'll take, even though some of them are optional, is, you know, the Golden Hippo, Renala, Mesmer, Romania. Like the funeral, yeah, whenever there's a wall of water like that, Reaper, bro, what the heck? Especially on a day like today when you guys lost the power on it. I disagree on that one. How do you backstep? It's a timing thing. It's not any you can use a talisman to help you. Called the Crucible Talisman. But if not, it's going to be tough to do it consistently. Oh my goodness, bro. Best boss in the game, besides Radagon. Marg. David. Oh my gosh, bro. That's mad, dude. Mick whoop it on! Let's go! Hey, low-key, this one might be worse than the Rabbit's Cannon, bro. The Rabbit's Cannon was tough. Don't get me wrong. What weapon took the longest? Yeah, the Rabbit's Cannon took the longest. This one might even be harder than that cannon, mate. We're still feeling alright. Are we dead from this? Hey, what's up, Axlad? Nick Whooper says, I've been seeing the TikTok live AMR. Bro, this weapon has kicked my ass today, you guys. This weapon has kicked my ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The damage is so low, no status, no Ash of War, split damage. It's like this one might have been the highest one in the entire run, Nick Whooper, brother. In the entire run. Nox says, why do you keep Moog's tier equipped? Ever since the Mikola files dropped, Moog has been on the move. He was obviously firstly accused by Mikola the Tickler. And ever since he was released, he's been shown up anywhere, so we're ready for Moog at all times. I was born and raised in Nerf Farm. Yo, I appreciate you, McWhipper. If you have any tips, bro, feel free to let me know. I definitely give a shout out. Yo, Nick just gave me harsh conditions. No, yo. If I can get any of them in this one, I'll be very happy. Frame away. Nah, bro, it's a Texan. Yo, I have not stopped thinking about brisket nachos since Travis mentioned them. Why have no scale? It's the weapon's default scale, and because it's a somber weapon, you can't change it. You're stuck with it. After the duo is crazy. The duo is for sure going to be the hardest boss of the run. It just tickles his head. Yeah, Travis over on the paper. He mentioned that he was heating up some brisket nachos earlier. Travis of that variety, the paper that one, of course. All right, we got this. Let's lock in, lads! A haircut would be a buff to the damage here. What the fuck is that move? How have I never seen that move? Has you seen that? Hey, what's going on, Tyler? How have I beat this game? 174 times, and I've never seen that. All holy whirlwind combination on this coin. I haven't seen it either. That was crazy. Hey, good comms. I appreciate that, Mick Whipper. Any boss you have never hit this? Nah, I've gotten them all at one point or another. The thing about hitless runs are they're not too bad. As long as you have like a weapon that, you know, can do damage. And you just target like kind of only guaranteed windows and then just dodge all the rest. You're not even really trying to attack on most of them. So it's a very low risk style of fighting. Yeah, he's actually kind of close. If we lock him, we might be able to get him. Let's go! Yeah, anyone low-key kind of believe. I low-key kind of believe it. I low-key kind of believe. Get him, lads! Get him that fuck out, lads! Hell yeah, even Mr. Beast cheating! Boo! 200! Let's go quiz about AYL Kaden or Yeet! Up next, Fire Giants. That's a good thing to celebrate about the upcoming fire giant. Yeah, I'm so sorry I missed that there in the boss fight. Karma with the swift flex, lad! Landon with the green boxing gloves! Armor with the swift flex. He is weak to magic. That is something that's good about it. Man, bro. At least his magic is not as resisted. I don't know.
Hello again.
What do you guys reckon?
Allow me a moment. You are unable to enter, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before and become the Elden of my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, there's a stereo medallion. I thank you so much, question mark. I always try to just you know, be the same, whether there's one person, 20 people, or last night, you know, at different parts of the live. I know like viewer numbers I always go up and down, but I always just try to stay the same regardless. But for me, even 20 people is a ton of people. Hey, listen to this, you guys. Y'all remember the first chapter of the insane 90-year-old lady who tried to get the devil out of trauma nurse Philly Hershey from earlier? All right, we got an update. We got an update out of Philadelphia. Philly Hershey says, according to the 103-year-old lady, I stole one of her Barack Obama purses. You guys, this lady came to this hospital, checked in, 103 years old, armed with many different bags, and you had to split them and shield as well. Armed with several different, like, custom-made bags with Barack Obama's face on them. How, like, you can't, only in the city of brotherly love. Only in the city of brotherly love. Yeah, no, it is. Ava, are you somewhere where you're not normally that's causing the bad Wi-Fi there? Philadelphia is one of those cities. Does anybody else know a city like Philadelphia or Lake Charles that is simply not a real city? Like, there's no way. Philadelphia is like a failed experiment, part of the Twilight Zone. As is Lake Charles. Like, Atlanta's like that. I thought, now I've never been to Atlanta, but I always imagine Atlanta was like a main city, like a hub with a lot going on there. I guess Philadelphia is a big city as well, to be fair. What's crazy stuff that happens in Atlanta? I haven't heard one of that. Are you based out of Atlanta, Quick? It's a big city and a hub. But so just like the people kind of wandering in, they're mad. Shout you see on the street, yeah. Who in here is from Atlanta? I gotta hear some of this. Las Vegas, okay, I could see that. I could totally see Vegas. I can't believe I didn't think of that immediately, to be honest. I much love Caden, bro. Favorite weapon? The ringed finger was pretty fun. Have you ever played it? It's the Ashwood is amazing, stance breaking, hammer class weapon, fun to use. There's two sides of Atlanta there. I'm assuming one is normal and one is not. Imagine living in like Las Vegas, bro. I bet the Lucas there just see all the shenanigans. A ton of Karens. You know, I don't really know how I pictured Atlanta. I know the Atlanta Falcons are there. I know they've got cool uniforms. But I've never actually stopped into the city or really know like what they're really from. But I wouldn't have pictured necessarily Karens. Is it like a really nice part of town with a bunch of Karens and then like a part of town that's like got a lot of drug addicts? Bailey/slash Kingston is just a nightmare, really. I'm ready to get my first year done. Somewhere close to the home. Where's that home for you? For example, the rap. Oh yeah, I know Mingos. Quavo literally bought a gold-plated AK-47 with a chainsaw attachment like a bayonet. And he just bought it off the street and was walking around with it. You live in Vegas, bro. As somebody who lives in a story with so many crazy cities, because you hear all the time people go there and they say, "Hey, it was so crazy, this and this happened." As somebody who lives in Vegas, Hakeem, what's the craziest thing that you personally have seen? I like the underrated gold katana. I don't think I'm familiar with that. What's the name of that question mark? Karen's an addict, sounds like Perth, Australia. What's the drug and chase over there? I lived there 5 years and it was amazing. Any I didn't even bat. I may walk but don't drink vodka. I live in Florida and we live Ico. I've heard so many stories of crazy Florida man online before. We don't even bat an eye. It's kind of an Atlanta thing to do. Where did bro come from? I lived there for 5 years and it was amazing. It sounds like you could never be bored there, no matter what it's in. Are they famous for any kinds of fear or anything?
Oh,
The Houston area has a bunch of really good food spots, some really nice steakhouses. Bro, that dude was hunting me down. Skylight Rock piece. I'm 30 minutes out of Philly in the suburbs, but I went to nursing school and work in the... So you're trying to go back closer? The suburbs aren't crazy enough? Certain parts of Detroit. I always forget that you're Detroit located. What do you think about the Lions' chances this year, JN? Them with a fourth place schedule, it might be a major comeback. You know how some people in the public eye have the bed of nails approach where everything they do and say is so insanely heinous that you're numb to it? Yeah. Yeah. Anytime I've ever had to go to like downtown Houston for stuff, like anytime I've ever had to go to Carter or do something over there, and I have to walk like a couple of blocks to the courthouse, every time you see people just having full-blown like conversations to themselves, sometimes screaming at themselves, sometimes like all kinds of just shenanigans. Like last time I was there, I saw this dude like sitting there arguing with himself, literally to a wall, talking absolute nonsense. Who knows where the wind will take you? Yeah, imagine you end up in Vegas or one of these other places with like equally insane stuff going on. Didn't really watch sport that much. Yeah, I want to see the highlights of the USA Turkey match. I'll check it out after the live. I know it didn't really matter. From what I understand, they rested on their starters. Hey, welcome back in, Gaten. Go to W, Gaten W. Yo, how was work today, brother? Any cool movies been at? You guys, Guten is a manager at a movie theater. Gaten Dubs is. Fucking legend he is. Coolest boss in my onion. It's recently changed in the last, I would say, couple of weeks. I think Radagon is the coolest and most fun boss if you fight him in New Game +7, so he's got like a ton of bulk. You fight him in New Game +7 and you're using like a suboptimal weapon or build. Any weapon that makes the fight go long, any fight that makes any fight weapon that makes the fight go long, you get to see like all of his different combos, teleports, 10, 15, 20 minutes, and it's just insane. They lost last minute. Last I heard it was 2-2. Supergirl released today, and Jackass also released today. Was it packed, do you think? Was it like compared to like, I know there like a month ago there was a couple of really popular movies that a lot of people are talking about. Yeah, the Fire Giant. I don't even want to see this Fire Giant in the game +7 with this weapon. Favorite non-required boss. Probably a tie between Melania and Moog. They're both really, really fun bosses. Really fun bosses. Shouldn't you be allowed at Ashawar? I am allowed at Ashawar, but this weapon is a unique weapon. This weapon's a unique weapon, so you cannot change the Ashawar, and it has no Ashawar on it at all. Yeah, sometimes we do dual wield McWhooper. You know, for example, say on the Magma Curve Sword, we weren't allowed to use a Magma Curve Sword in each hand because it's still just one weapon, that weapon being the Magma Curve Sword. But a lot of times I think it's better to use, depending on like the weapon class, I think it's better to use one weapon and two-handed for the extra strength bonus, as well as the ability to use the two-handed sword talisman. Guten says, so Supergirl has a female protagonist, which means it's not as busy as it could be. What do you mean? Like, you'd say typically if the movie stars a girl, not many people get to see it. I'm not a movie person at all, so that's like a common thing. Or is it like movie teacher knowledge? Like movie teacher working knowledge. Any more sword? Yeah, it's tough. Peace Katen. You have sellouts like Superman? Okay, gotcha. Why do you think that is? Is it mostly like because men will go see like a male protagonist, but females won't see like a female protagonist? They're not as interested as men are seeing a male protagonist. I'm more of like an anime over anything. We should ask Dave. We should get Dev's take on this. She's not really a huge movie person either, but we'll get to her honest reaction. Tyson says, do you ever get bored of playing games? What, like video games? You're being like, hey, come here, pretty girl. You guys, Devin just came out and said that she's being like, come here, beautiful. Yeah, you look so pretty. Why don't you tell them what you take?
I'm being like him because I earlier accidentally ate the spiciest pepper of my life.
Oh.
It was so painful and terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, now I have heartburn like you.
Oh, you are being like me, babe. That's just like me to have heartburn. We had a question for you.
I have another thing I'm gonna do that's like you. I'm also gonna have eggs and rice with you.
Oh, that sounds amazing, baby.
Oh.
We have another. Yeah, I did.
He also grabbed it and rubbed my heel.
I did not do that.
Did.
No.
He did.
She's joking around. I do not like.
And he probably liked on it because I put oil on them. It's one of my rules I have to do.
What? I do not have I do not have rules for her to oil her feet. She's being silly on you guys.
What's your question?
What do you mean Dev never lies as if it's... Our question is, so Guten is a manager at a movie theater.
Guten.
And I asked him if there was any new movies out that seemed interesting, like I normally do from time to time, from the perspective of somebody who works in a movie theater. And he said, well, Supergirl just came out, but his response is because it's a female protagonist, he said it wasn't really that popular. Mm-hmm. So I said, well, why is that? Is it because like men want to see Umi movies with male protagonists, but females don't want to see movies with only female protagonists? So, and he said, I'm not really sure. So I wanted your perspective.
I have
like
a major perspective on this, actually.
Yes.
One, I think it's cool. Two, I think that the main girl, she was the woman in the Game of Thrones. What was her name? Main girl, the dragon girl.
I know her character.
Anyways, I think she looks really good for the part. She looks really strong. I think that for the men, they absolutely don't want to see female protagonists, especially if they're doing cool shit. Like, especially if they're doing like stuff that men think only men do. Ooh. But I do think she looks the part. She doesn't look like just sexy and like small. She looks like she could do like some Superwoman type of shit.
Yeah.
And I think the women aren't into her because she's not one of the like trending women right now. Like they're only into a very certain few women right now, and she's not like that.
Oh.
And I think she's not young enough for them to be that into her right now. Because girls are like flockers. They all like flock to the same celebrities a little bit. That's my opinion.
And you think, in your opinion, well, I'll say like me and my perspective, like as a man, I probably could name maybe 5 actors if somebody puts something to my head.
Wow, quick, that's so true too.
What do you say?
Honestly, I think it's more of a political answer. Like, I think the superhero space leans more conservative, and for whatever reason, a female protagonist is taken to be left-leaning, which is honestly, that is kind of how superhero movies people think.
Yeah.
They're like, no, that's out of the question.
Yeah. I mean, the first thing I think of in a superhero, I don't think of a female right away.
Really?
Yeah.
I do.
Wait, that makes sense. You got a girl.
I actually don't like movies a lot, but I actually enjoy on superhero movies quite a bit,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
Hey, thank you, Fish. Yeah. Interesting. That's interesting perspectives. I guess like maybe it's like Quick said, mostly a superhero thing, and maybe it's different. Guten. Are you still in, brother, or are you still finishing up work? I got to follow. Guten, in your experience, is it only superhero movies with female leads that don't get as much viewership, or any movie with a female lead? Because over on the paper that Quick brought up like a pretty, interesting take as well, that he said, maybe superhero types of genres are tended to be a more male dominated space, and females just naturally aren't as interested in seeing them.
My, what a lovely feet.
Which I think makes some sense. Like beautiful girl, actually, oh yeah, she's the most beautiful girl in the world. I'm a very lucky man. Another guy who lives in Lady. Oh, of course, she's the best. Yeah, the big happy Friday! Hi, thank you so much. Sky!
I agree. Hershey said, I think it kind of goes into the societal beliefs that women are expected to not be in positions of power by some groups of people. Yeah, it's true.
I guess my main question is why don't I think I understand what Quick is saying about the superheroes. Maybe just in general, women aren't as into superheroes. But what I'm wondering is if it's the same outside of the superhero genre.
I think girls like superheroes. I like them.
This is my first time seeing. Oh, she's incredible, beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, let us know quickly, brother. Let us know. By the way, guys, I just want to see. I appreciate how I never even thought for a second. Oh, I hope this doesn't turn controversial, because the people in this live can just give honest perspectives without like having any kind of agenda. I really appreciate a group of people like that. People can just give that honest. Oh no, I get it, Quick. I think it was really valid. Dev and I didn't take it like that either. We took it like, hey, that makes sense. The superhero space in general has been more leaning that way. Guten says, I'd say the majority of movies with a female lead have a really comparatively late audience, unless it's a horror movie. Interesting.
The majority of movies, unless they're a horror movie. Oh wow.
I guess that makes sense in general. Like you ever see like the TikToks that are like, oh, my girl just watches like serial killer, like serial killer whatever stuff.
Me and Christopher,
Chef.
I don't like calling.
I know, but like a lot of times they'll be like Christopher.
Oh well, we both don't really watch anything that is currently being watched by anybody.
I will say when we randomly watched the movie that one time, the protagonist happened.
And
When we watched that Smile movie.
oh yeah, we watched that one to laugh, and we did laugh.
They were
but I
cracking
also
up.
got scared.
That was funny. And that was a horror movie as well. It was like a psychological slash horror
It's
flick.
the smile one.
It was called Smile. Good ones. Bro, I'm getting absolutely cooked.
Right now, I've been obsessed with this YouTube channel of this Japanese grandma. She lives on a farm and she does farming and stuff, and it's amazing.
Tell him how old she is.
She's 94 years old and very agile. She's very capable. She loves soup.
Do you think it has a lot to do with her diet?
Yeah. She eats a lot
Hey,
of
what's going
pickle
on?
food.
But he eats a high earlier. What did Nick say? The fact is, maybe he eats good movies. True.
Yeah, I could say that. Yeah, because I really like and like I said, I really have enjoyed some of the superhero movies I've watched. John Cliff, I may be doing shoeies. I found a girl who loved me. That's amazing. Can I hear details, please?
I always a 5-step process, and it's imperative that. Devin, you guys, if anyone has a relationship update, you got to give them the Dev. There's Josh. He was in right at the start, right when we started
Josh!
fighting Moog.
Hi. How are you?
He's sitting in the move, he said.
I was settling in the move.
Yeah. He's he was in at the start of the live when there was all this craziness was going on, and by the time I was like, okay, let me scroll up people's no longer in. But he said he's been having a tough time and adjustment from the move, you know.
Hi, Balloon.
Yes, Kate Face said this is my secret weapon. Hey, Gundaline's back. You know, every time you weren't in game building holographic, I'd always ask about you. What happened in the start of the live? It was just a bunch of, shenanigans. You know, it was anytime somebody's like supporting the live or something, I give full attention to thanking them and celebrating and I miss stuff when that's happening, and I focus on that in that moment because it's say generous. I want to make sure I say it, but then I try to scroll up and see okay, what's been going on when I miss an etc. Can't wait for fall to start. That is nice.
Rishi, that's so... I like people like that. I like people that have, like, little traditions that they do. It sounds like they have cozy lives, and I like on that. Don't you agree?
Yeah, you have a little tradition too.
Yeah.
You have a bunch on them.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear a funny story about Dev today? Josh, I'm using Moog's tier because ever since the Mycalifios got dropped, we never know when he's showing up. After he's proved innocent and released. Legula! What's up, brother? You ever heard something terrible? Very rarely. Although, a little bit more often as of late because I've been eating less like solid food than I normally do. And it's like
Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
That's how y'all met? John Cliff, is that really how y'all met? Well, I bet it hasn't happened. I don't think that happens to many people.
You guys want to hear a funny story about Dev from today? It's very hilarious. It involves her father. Super funny. Where did you guys meet? At the anabolic steroid convention.
I met at the gym.
Hey, what's up, Gene? On your birthday? Yeah, we'll do one together, Sour brother. Sour's birthday's a week from this coming Sunday. Bro, we were just talking up a storm on talking about Josh. Alright, here's the funny story from there. Yeah, Josh, let's do your... Oh my gosh. Alright, here's the funny story from Dev. So, this afternoon, after I was done with work, I picked up Dev and we were driving to the gym. And she says, I have something to say. I'm like, yes, pretty good. It's like, Dad sent me a bunch of Amazon links today for products that he orders me, which is like, what was it, collagen, powder, what was it?
It's like creatine, collagen, and a face mask.
Creatine, a face mask, collagen powder. And she's like, do you think he's sending them to me because he's sick and he wants me to have them in case something happens to him? I was like, no, baby, he probably knows that you like him. And he's sending them to you, say, if you want to order more of them, then you can. And so she said in response, well, that's not like him because he normally just orders them for me. Why would he suddenly be sending me the links of these products on Amazon? Am I something is wrong? I was like, what? I don't know, baby. Maybe he was just ordering them and he just thought to and he sent them to you. She's like, I don't know. I'm gonna ask him. Oh no, that's not what she said. She said, I don't know. I'm asking him.
Yeah, I think this is valid. I was scared that he was sick, so it's like he's sending me all the links to stuff he knows that I need because he's just gonna like disappear.
I told Devin, I was like, if your pa was sick, he would probably be having a conversation with you, and it would probably be a lot more serious stuff than here's some stuff I ordered from Amazon. Hilarious.
Collagen is something that our bodies produce already, but
so it could definitely be broken down.
that's a really funny thing to say. I'm gonna go cook eggs before he starts screaming.
In this economy, it's the gambling with the meteor shower. That's not just one, that's not just two, but it's three guys live. Yo, gambling. You're time for a 4-step process to celebrate. Step 1, get a girl. You're just so Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. We've got a pink eye Dragons on deck. Gambling said the meteor shower in honor of Dev for being so pretty and so sweet and so nice. And having pretty brown eyes, yeah? That's what he said. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And then for streaming purposes, just say that it's water. I'll go by Christopher quick. Step 5, pour the water in your girl's shoe for the gambling. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, listen to this, sweet fam. Listen to this. On top of the game balloons, meteor shower. Guten Dom. Guten W has just dropped a treasure chest on TikTok. Yo, if you're in the TikTok live, click on that treasure chest. If you get to that treasure chest, every time you enter the live for the first time in the next month, custom theme music will play. When you use the channel's emotes, custom music will play. In honor of Guten with the gifted sub. 1, 2, 3. In the meantime, you guys, he says he's not a feet guy. Yo. Drinking liquor out of your girlfriend's shoe has nothing to do with being a feet guy. The reason I use my girlfriend's shoe is I've only got one shot glass and I use it at the start of the live. It's unsanitary. It's unsanitary to drink out of the same shot glass twice, so I use my girlfriend's shoes. Cheers, Kimberly! Cheers, Keaton! And cheers, Sway Fam! Let's go, the Kimberly! Guten Abend! The sniff was sus. I didn't sniff the shit. I held it up and I looked down. I swear it's already buffed.
What the fuck, bro?
Did you guys just see Babazor enter the live stream? Gather sunlight and use a 120 base power, 100% accurate grass type move known as Solar Beam. Solar Beam the Solenoid with the fucking meteor shower. We're running it right back, lads. How you been, Solar Beam, Brian? I choose you, Lord! A meteor shower as we land from the game balloon. It's 3 Garys, 3 shots. There's Solar Beam! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Solar Beam. Great to see you again, brother. Thank you so much. The meteor shower! Can't believe the meteor shower! So yeah, good hey. Kimberly says, I have to go, but I hope you have a good... Yeah. I'm going to put it another cherry on top here for that Kimberly. We love you, Kimberly. We love you. Yeah, notice whenever you're not here. It might be the fact that you have one of the most interesting names of all time. Cheers, Kane! Much love, my brother! Yeah, this one right here. Solar Beam says, good to see the straight farm. Sky! Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad that Reburn got that, bro. I'm so glad Reburn got that. Reburn's always in here. Thank you again. Thank you again so much. Game Balloon. Thank you so much, kids and knobs. Solar Beam Alma. What is Dev's favorite band? Lana Del Rey. I guess she's an artist, not a band. I don't really think she watches or listens to much like actual bands. Like, and you know their names? That might have been what I had guessed going ahead. But yeah, the favorite artist is Lana Del Rey. How many calories a day? About 2,000 in vodka and about 3,000 in food, so a total of roughly 5,000. A total of roughly 5,066. I tried. I went about 6 episodes in a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I couldn't get into that one. I know it's one that's recommended all the time. It's one that's recommended lately all the time. Oh, thank you so much, Ollie. The cheat code is vodka. You know, in Ireland, we make vodka out of potato. A lot of people register whiskey with Irish, and rightfully so. But we're big vodka people this way. Much love, Mick Woodbury. Thank you so much. Coming on over from the fucking TikTok, baby. Much love to you, Lord. Welcome in. What the heck, bro? ZZ top with the tier 1. Fight 66 with the tier 1. We're burning right back on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's go, Lord.
My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream.
How can Irish be vodka people when they don't have any potato? How could I have been mistaken like that, brother? Oh, hell yeah. Much love, Void! Let's go, ZZ! Can you use water as calories? It's actually vodka, it's actually not water. Favorite place to eat while in a cut? I would say one of my go-tos on a cut if I have to eat out is Taco Bell with the Doritos Locos Tacos. Replace the ground beef with grilled chicken, double it in both. No cheese. Add on extra tomatoes and onion and lettuce. 3 of them is under 500 calories and over 50 grams of protein. How good is it? Hey, what up, Yash, bro? Dude, the grilled chicken is just fine. If you're on a cut and you have to eat out somewhere, it's pretty good calories. How good is the Taco Bell in the UK? I've never tried it. It's in here, in the United States where I live now, it's amazing. Yeah, bro, it's firing the macros as well too. Oh yeah, you know, you're never gonna save any money eating fast food. I mean, that meal at Taco Bell that I just said for 3 tacos will probably cost you like fucking $16. But honestly, no. Like, if the question is if you were out and you were on a cut, what would be a way to get like macros and still have like something out? It would probably be that. It's accessible everywhere. It tastes pretty good. US about half the life. I don't believe it! Solar Beam's coming in with the multiple greetings, the multiple slave flexes. We haven't seen Solar Beam since he evolved from an Ivysaur, and now he's here a straight up Venusaur, if you can believe it. Coming in with out of it. Cool. Yo, what the hell? How? Solar Beam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 greetings. Are you fucking kidding me? There's more. There's 15 of them from Solar Beam. 15 of them. Let's go, lads. We're playing up for the fucking Venusaur, like Vegeta said. He ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die. Let's go, Butler, just in time for the shoey, lad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another 3 for the mighty Solar Beam, baby. Sky. Yeah, I fuck with today's Lakers tacos heavily. I find out. Oh, that was tough. Let's go. Yeah, he got it. He got it. Gripper on Rada Beast, I think it ended up being 4 cheese. $20 for 3 Taco Bell tacos, please. But I'm not saying it's a good deal. I'm saying like if I was on a cut and I was out, there's likely to be a Taco Bell close in the United States. And that's something I know I could eat that's consistent, that would fit me macros. I wouldn't do it for fun. I would cook from home if I'm on a cut. But the question wasn't, what would you have from home? It was, I agree, it is crazy. It is crazy. But in certain circumstances, I would do it. Not every circumstance, for sure. I agree, the price is outrageous. Butler, it is insane. Solar Beam came in out of nowhere. He dropped a meter shower. He dropped the season's greetings. And we're putting up another one on top of all that, you know. Resubscribed. Solar Beam, brother. This attempt right here is for you. In your honor! Chef, how could you say that Taco Bell is a good deal financially? How could you say that? I am not saying that. I'm saying it is a bad deal financially, objectively. Oh, okay. The way, I think you missed the first part of it. So the question over on TikTok was, Chef, if you are on a cut, so you're trying to lose weight, if you're on a cut and you're trying to lose weight and you needed to get food out from somewhere, what would you get? So I explained that I would get Taco Bell, but I said the order specifically that I would do in order to both find something that's readily available and out wide and also fit macros for a cut. So the example I gave him from Taco Bell that I would personally have done in the past when I was on a cut and happened to need to get food out for whatever reason. Oh my gosh. I thought, yeah, my bad, Quick. My bad. Sometimes people come into a live stream at a certain time. We understand bro is rage baiting you. I was JK because you explained it 3 times. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have realized that. I should. But honestly,
My, what lovely feet.
Devin in the background goes, tell them you're used to that. I'm so sorry, lads. That is Dev goes, man, I don't even love his name. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, babe. You gotta be kidding me. So gotta be. We're breaking TikTok records tonight! Let's go, celebrate! It's DJ Solarbeam. New nickname acquired. DJ Solarbeam. Because he said again, baby! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Yo. You guys, it's at this point of the live stream that I need to abdicate. Do not do this at home. Do not try this at home. Do not try this at home. Do not try this at home. I am a professional. I was born and raised in Ireland, and I served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I got to Mirrorshield. So anything you're seeing in this live stream, I do not recommend that you replicate. That being said, cheers to the Solar Beam! Nick, I did not sniff the shade. I just joined. Welcome to the shop. Let's go, Solar Beam. I think we owe you an honor. I got both Bandits, Curve Swords, and Radagon Sword Seals. Yo, now you're on your way. Now you don't know it. Gate for gates. You should check your lever, just to be sure. I did. It said with great levers comes great responsibilities. LFG, yash, bro. Yo, how you finding the yash? How you finding the broadside yash? Guten says, I'm never, I'm fine. Are you getting Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't plan on pre-ordering it. I'm not, I'm not opposed to playing it, but I'm not, like, planning on it. Necessarily. Who's to... Yeah, sure. It was... I had it. It's right here. I accidentally ripped it in half a bit earlier. So it's no one stole it. It was just accidentally ripped into several pieces. Yeah, Brian! I just got approved, and I was setting it up during my workout at the gym after works, like in between sets. I haven't finished it, but yes, officially. I haven't finished setting it all up yet, though, obviously. But on Sunday, I'm gonna have a bit more time to really sit down and hammer out, you know, some of the stuff for it. We just got it. I was so excited. I thought it was so cool, dude. This is the worst shit in the game. I cannot believe accidents happen. No, accidents happen. I cannot believe it. GTA 6 is not your kind of game. Yeah, I'm not like gonna get it automatically, but I'm not opposed to like trying it. I'm not. Let's put it this way: the hype behind GTA 6 is the highest in any video game in history. So with that, it's like almost guaranteed to disappoint, right? It can be an amazing game, but if it's not the greatest game of all time, people are going to be really upset with GTA 6. Bro, dude, the shield is split damage. No Ashavor. You can't put any bleed on it because you can't put any affinities on it. It's brutal. Baxter says, where do you get the Albuquerque mask? You get it in the volcanic manor, good sir. Right next to the Omen Killer. Yeah, this is Loretta Shield. At some point, hype and expectations gets too high, it's impossible. Exactly. If it comes out and it's like everyone's talking, it's amazing, it's this, it's that, when people actually play it, you know, then I'll get it. I don't see anything wrong with that, but I'm just, because it's not in you know, the niche of games that we play, it's not one that I'm really planning on pre-ordering without, you know, seeing a bit more about it. I'm definitely not opposed to it, but I just gotta see it and hear about it for me. No wonder Loretta doesn't use her shield to attack, bro. Holy. At least the damage that I take is incredibly high to balance it. Should you get to the base GTA 6 or Deluxe? I wouldn't touch either. Me personally, if you're asking my advice, I wouldn't touch any game in a pre-order unless it was a From Software single player game, not a Night Train, not the new one that's coming out that's going to be like some ridiculous 7-player multiplayer game. What? Yo, Hardy, what was the talk about? Oh yeah, dude, the new Star Fox just came out. You say, oh, the lovely Lexi got it for you as a present. Mrs. Josh Hardy. Oh my goodness. Incredibly common! Lovely Lexi Dub, yeah. The new game that we're talking about is Grand Theft Auto 6. GT 6. Dust Bloods is full-time multiplayer. I guess that it hasn't necessarily been confirmed that it's only multiplayer, but it is confirmed that it's based around multiplayer. Dusk Bloods. So it might be like Night Train, where it's like technically it's possible to play it by yourself, but it's designed and meant to be played multiplayer. So it's kind of like it limits a lot of what you would, do in a single player playthrough. But they're calling it player versus environment in a multiplayer, like weird 7-player. Yeah, Night Train, I'm not a fan of it at all. TikToker says, I think this is the longest I've ever watched someone play a video game. Yo, that's step 1. Step 2 is, I think this is the most I've ever seen somebody drink alcohol out of their girlfriend's shoe. And step 3 is, you're a full-blown official Sway fan member. Look him in TikToker. I did finish Mass Effect 1 today on Insanity. Yo, you should do, like, back in the day, people would do Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and they would port over their saves from 1 to 2. So, like, the decisions you made in 1 affected 2. That would be my brother. I played Souls 1 and 3 several times. I personally love Night Train, but I wish there was more content. Yeah, 400 hours is great. For me, the reason I didn't like it is I didn't like the circle mechanic. I think the idea is okay to have a roguelike, Souls, but I just wish they'd implemented it in a different way than the circle. Hardy says, I grew up on Star Fox 64. I saw the remake. Yeah, and I saw some people streaming it earlier. The Legend of Tim was playing it. Supposedly, it's not just like a straight remake either. Supposedly, it's like got some like new stuff and new like areas. Yeah, I've never seen this fight straight on. My onion on Bloodborne. It's really fun. How is he being this game every 2 hours? He's hacking. There's some people that are here the entire live, right? Like nearly Headless Nick. He's had multiple lives when he's been in start to finish. He knows we're not hacking. You can also see all of them live on YouTube. Just go to the live segment, and you can watch them and see for yourself that it's not being hacked. I'm just doing a certain rating. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome back in. Welcome back in, me Viking brother, Ginger Beard Spice. Yeah, this shit is so bad. I think we need to re-strategize, bro. I was just about to say the drinking was hype, and then you died. Guys, it's a little over 1 a.m. over on this neck of the woods. I think we made it to the halfway point. I think this is a good place to call it for tonight, you guys. I think this is a good place. I think this is a good place to call it for tonight, and then we'll have the tough bosses coming up next, you guys. I think so. I think this is a good place to call it for tonight, you guys. Another 30-minute fire giant fights right now, I don't think would be very effective. We're gonna call it from here, guys. We're gonna call it from here. Yeah, the gods can do is gonna be even harder, Nick. You're right, brother. You're right. Yeah, it's tough. It's gonna be a tough one, but this is a lot of progress. This is probably gonna be the hardest shield in the game. Lot of progress. Definitely good starting point on it. Much love, Ginger Spice. For tonight, Playa. For tonight, brother. We're at a good starting point for tonight. We're at a good starting point. It's a little over 1 a.m. over here. It's a little over 1 a.m. So we'll be able to call it. We'll be able to call it here for tonight. Much love. Thank you so much, Eva, Mr. Beast. Tough one. Tough one today. Tough one today. Much love, Playa. I'm the biggest variety, Junior Bear. Butler at you. Congratulations on getting the prep work started for the level 1 run. Bandits Cave Saints. Bell Bearing's up next. And of course, Mass Effect's me, brother. Have a good one, Salar. Big birthday coming up a week from Sunday. Much love to you, lad. We love Butler Sway. We love Gates and Dobia. Gates and Dobia. The Warnick, baby. Much love. Let's get on. Much love, mate. See you, brother. Cheers. Sky. Presley. Luis. Have a good one, Harris, lad. Filiashi. Good luck with that. Good luck with that fossil fuel. Good luck with that fossil fuel that's getting the devil out of you and hitting you with Barack Obama bags. That's what it is. I'll tell you. I'm out.